feel like I want. No, I'm just thinking about scrambles. That's no, that's you're fine. No, I was. I do have a really good picture of him, though. Sure. Oh my goodness. No, it's just cute. It's very cute. Oh. I may have to put a picture of scrambles in the Discord, though. Ready?
Go. Hey, welcome back, everybody, for some more Little Kitty Big City with Rampancy.net. I'm Nargajan.
And I'm Blackstar.
And I'm Leah Crow.
And I'm Jail.
Yes, and here we are. We're going to be considering our exciting adventures with Little Flurkin Big City. I think that would be a really great mod for this game. We were talking that before we came online. I think that would be great. In fact, I'm really tempted to make Hello Kitty jokes through this, but I'm afraid their lawyers are going to come out of the woodwork and kill us all.
No, maybe.
But
if
now
we
you guys
call
get
it a cat, they won't.
Well, yeah, I know, right? Now you guys played this last time as like a demo or an early release. Is that correct?
Yes. They did a demo. I think it was last fall. No, it wasn't early access. It was just a temporary demo. And
okay, because it wasn't released yet, but
no, it hadn't been released
a bit.
Yet. And unfortunately, like the announcement that the final release date for this was May 9th happened like right when we were in the middle of doing Fallout stuff, and then I went into this bit where like I had to work and we couldn't do any streams for a couple of weeks. So this I planned to do this like, okay, as soon as we're done with Fallout, we're going to do one of these. And of course, we had planned on doing more Destiny, and I think now we're just going to do the minimum viable Destiny. We just want to see the end of what Destiny is.
Well,
and this one's
we know it never has an end. So
yeah, this one's not that long. Decca's saying can't hear Leah.
Oh, or he says that he can hear me?
He can hear Leah.
We can hear
you're,
Leah.
you're supposed to hear Leah.
I think he's just
Right,
making sure, because I
yes.
think there was an episode previously where we couldn't. There was an
okay.
audio issue where now she's good.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
you know, we should all, oh wait, actually, I think we might not have been hearing Jail. Jail say something?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Because I can hear him just fine.
Why, thank
Okay.
you.
All right, just want to make sure. Yeah, okay.
Zale
double-check
Mannix
all
is in
these
chat. Hi,
settings.
Zale. And Decca's in chat. Hi, Decca. Zale says, yeah, everyone afraid of Boeing. It's really Sandria you gotta fear.
I don't know. I think. Zale said we could
know.
hear Leah when everyone was muted.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That's fun. She didn't say anything revealing.
that's.
Oh, and just for Amber's in the chat. Hi, Just.
I might have said something about scrambles, but other than that,
Yeah, we want to dedicate this episode to Scrambles, whom we lost
Yeah.
this
So there
year.
was
sadly.
some lag there. So that comment was about earlier in the stream. Okay, I think I know why that happened. I think you were on master,
Wow.
but we haven't used this
Oh,
configuration
I'm the
in a
master,
long time.
of course.
Yes.
Well, no, that has happened on several occasions, so we're always terribly afraid of that happening. So sometimes jokingly we say things we shouldn't.
Yeah. But we should all be talking like we're on
what
even
does.
when we're not.
Oh yeah, we don't
and,
always.
Like
but
normally,
boy, that's a fun
normally
episode.
we would say stuff like, what's said on comms stays on comms, but we don't really have that. We don't really have that luxury here.
No. That unless we
think-
want to mess up
think
episodes.
The only thing we could do for it would be to be completely over on Mumble and disconnect everything. I need like a master,
Kill switch. Yeah.
escape hatch kill switch button
Well,
that did
in the
that.
studio, yeah, we had that. We had the swear button, because we were on a 7-second broadcast delay. So if anybody let loose in the studio, we could kill it a little
I
bit.
think
But
Leah was just talking about how cute the cat was, and that was what everybody heard. So
hopefully we'll have to play it back. But anyway, this is
right.
Little
So-
Kitty Big
so
City.
yeah, this is Little Kitty Big City. I talked
And
about it a
you're
little
playing.
Yeah.
Right, Narc, you're the only one playing. Okay, so there's no
bit.
multi.
There's no multi. It's just a simple, cute, short, cozy single player game. And I made the point talking about it when we did the demo, which is that this kind of turned out to be what I wanted Stray to be, where Stray
Right.
turned out to be this sci-fi dystopia thing where you're a cat
Right.
that is the transport system for a small robot who has big curiosity about why all the other robots don't remember
Robots are-
who they are
yeah.
or what happened to human society. And I was
Oops.
like, but no cute cat. What about the cute cat? And then they put the
Right.
cute cat in
Right,
peril from
right.
aliens, and I'm like, what are you doing to the cat? So this one is just like, no, you're just a cat. You do cat things. Like people who've streamed this have said basically it is untitled cat game. It's like
Yes.
you are a cat. You get to do cat things. It's
As it should
anthropomorphized
be.
cat. The cat talks. The other animals talk, but it's all fine. That's
Yep.
sorry. So
Well, the nearest parallel I could probably draw would be Webbed. We had 2 episodes of Webbed, and that's kind of what it is. It's like you're a spider in the spider world doing spider things, and other bugs and other creatures of the forest talk to you, and that's it. It's cute spider game. So, and that one I absolutely adored. So
We didn't
I'm
finish
assuming it's
that
going to be
either, did
very
we?
parallel to this.
we didn't finish that either, did we?
I did. I
Did we
played
fi-
that incessantly after.
Did we finish it? Did we finish it on stream though? That's what I mean.
We had
we
2
fin-
episodes. See now, do I have false memories? I could have sworn that we did.
Because I know
have to
you got
literally
really
double
into
check.
it and you were playing it off stream and stuff
Oh,
like
loved
that.
it.
But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to remember. Did we finish the game on stream? I don't remember. Maybe we did. Anyway,
For
we
me,
might not
it's
finish this
literally
today.
up there with Out of This World as far as favorites.
If we don't finish it, we'll come back to it. Okay, yeah, Deca says we did not finish it on stream.
Oh, well,
Now I
maybe
did
we'll go
play
back.
a bunch of stuff in the demo, so I'm familiar with the opening. We'll kind of get through that as expeditiously as we can.
Ooh, one of my streamers is watching The Thing for the first time.
Little kitten. Big kitten.
Now, what kind of options do you have for kitty mods?
I don't know if this game supports any mods, and it's only been out
Really?
like less than a month.
See, I wasn't sure if with character design you could do anything, or you were just a black cat throughout this whole thing. Do you have a choice? Because I know you have different headdresses or
yeah, there's hats, but you're just the same
right.
black cat.
Yeah. Well, same thing with the spider. You could put hats in the spider too. Oh, is there any game audio?
Get game audio.
Yeah, we're not getting any game audio in. Okay, a little better.
Goodness.
There we go. Fly, you're free.
I've seen this before, but I'm still like, oh.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember this. Okay, yep. Yeah, because I did went back and I watched a bit of the episode.
Doggy.
Yeah, is there going to be a sequel with a dog? Oh, and just forewarned, I'm going to be sneezing all through this because my allergies are driving me crazy. I'll try to mute myself. But apologies are headphone wearers if I accidentally sneeze in your head.
Excuse me.
They getting you too, huh?
Okay, so Kitty has a quest log and cat achievements.
Oh my god!
And this is
this reminds me of Webbed. Yeah, this is very similar.
Every kitty needs a checklist.
Save game and the settings. Okay.
Now, do we know what engine this is in, or?
I have no idea. Okay, so I've got a sneak button.
Amber says we got game audio, so yay.
And the jump button. So you get to do a targeted jump.
Deca says, yeah, only current Nexus mod available is kitty skins. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking is
okay.
People want to customize the cat to look like their favorite cat.
That makes sense.
Yes.
You know, Garfield
and
mods.
the game engine is Unity.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm very one. The black cat is good.
Well, Unity is very not only moddable, I guess, but it's also very simple as far as making or game design works. From what I understand, a lot of people are liking it, other than the licensing BS that they were doing recently.
Memories.
Yeah, when you start messing with people's engines, you set game worlds on fire.
No goodness.
Looks like I cannot remap the controllers.
Really?
Oof.
That's annoying.
All right, so I got left and right swipe on the triggers. What is sprint, I guess is the question. So I would have... Oh, there it is. Okay, it is. So there is right bumper. Okay, that's what I would have needed.
Is there a door? I thought I saw a door in the ground behind you. Yeah, is that a hatch on your left? No, that's a regular door. I was thinking on your right. Or is that a doormat? What is that?
Yeah, this doormat.
Oh, it's a mat. Okay. Well, it looked like it had a handle, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is there?
Yeah, it does kind of look like it does.
Is it just like a sewer access or something, or?
Like our manhole covers in Japan.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, and you notice I can only jump so high here, basically.
I thought it might have been like a ground electrical panel or something.
Well, I guess if you see one of those in Honolulu, it might be a cesspool.
Well, yeah. So, you know, you never know depending on the region, but this is Japan. So I'm wondering, it's like, okay, do they have underground cables in front of houses?
A cesspool of sin?
I think you need the Sin City mod for that.
Nice rice cooker.
You know, it took our mom like 10 years.
Halfway in between North America and Japan. So
yeah. Well, the funny thing is the rice cooker is an in-house joke with that. Is we bought our mom this really awesome Panasonic rice cooker, for which it spent the next 10 years under the kitchen island cabinetry, never to see the light of day, because my mom was afraid of doing anything with it without reading the manual, and she never read the manual. And then after a decade of it sitting there, she finally read the manual, and now she loves it.
Rice cookers are awesome.
They are. But ours is got to be at least, I want to say 20-something years old now, but it's only been used for 10 because it's spent a decade under the counter, never being touched.
I've never been a fan.
Of rice or rice cookers?
Kind of both, actually. I mean, I like some rice, but...
See, I love risotto. But I want to make a whole lot of things with this. I'm also a big fan of saffron rice. of which she's like really afraid to do anything with because saffron, it stains like everything.
Oh yeah. That's true. Are you
so-
talking to me? Are you talking to me? You bird. Are you here? Are you talking? Is there anybody? You're
Why
not.
is this
There's
cat
nobody
from New
else
York?
here. You must be talking to me.
I like wild
Oh,
rice.
actually,
Which is not technically rice.
I like brown rice.
Pro literally
and
makes the
white
joke.
rice.
I don't see any other small cats here, so you must be talking to me.
God.
It was you. I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. Accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. Well, I can't actually fly. You never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me.
Oh, me, I just prefer
Kitty
white
needs
rice.
wings.
Follow that crow. Okay.
If
Oh,
I
and
do make
this is
white
interesting. They give
rice-
you two ways to get over here because you've got the hole down the bottom that you can crawl under, but you can also just make this jump.
Well, I was wondering why you weren't just ready to jump it. Don't you want an achievement for knocking over everything?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Now, does
yes.
this cat have to be a jerk?
Define have to. I mean,
Well, see, the thing is, you don't have to knock everything over, but
I don't
every
have
cat
to
out
do
there.
anything, right? I mean,
Well, that's my point. Is like, do they specifically give you achievements to be a jerk? Now, can you jump on the
Oh,
humans?
that's a good point, Deca.
you can nuzzle humans to make them like you.
But you can't crawl them like a
I don't
tree.
think you can climb it like no.
Well, that's what I mean.
Nope.
It's like you have claws.
No.
Normally, you should be able to crawl up on their backs and hang on their shoulders like a parrot.
No, and I think like the attack that knocks over items like paint cans.
Malu always used to like to climb on my shoulder.
Yeah, Deca, there's brown rice too. You can have brown rice, I think.
I like forbidden rice.
What's forbidden rice?
It's like this black rice. Tastes kind of nutty.
Oh, it's not tree nutty. Wow, you got an achievement to get, non-pet friendly paint all over you.
No, man.
I think if I go, can I go back? No. Okay, so I go back out through the hole. And then get back
Yeah.
on the wall from the, can I do that? Oh no, I can't. All right. So basically I only got in here that way.
Can't you crawl through the hole or the...
I was already up on the wall and that's how I jumped over here. But now that I'm down, I can't jump back up to the wall because I can't jump that high. So basically the crawl is the only way out of this part.
See, that doesn't make any sense to me. I would want a more realistic cat jumping mod because he could totally make that. What is that, a 3-foot wall?
Well, they basically make it a gameplay mechanic. Like you're gonna run into characters who want you to collect things, and they're gonna give you things, and then you will use those things, and you will basically get better jumping and better climbing ability.
Now, do you have to put different balls in different nets, or can you just keep scoring?
Yes, they're
4
color
times?
coded. So in this case, basically, it's a green net with a green ball.
That's the green one?
So, and I think they just fixed a bug that basically said that like when you load and save, it wasn't resetting the locations of balls. It's possible to get the balls locked in a place where you can't do anything about it.
Oh, wow.
no.
Yeah, that would be terrible. Oh, wait. Can you, like, kick a ball to another goal and just keep doing it over and over again?
Okay, and this one is blocked, I think. I think we need basically to, yeah, we need to get to the other side and pull it out of the way, and that's how we get through there.
Oh, these allergies are going to kill me.
Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly,
the
dogs
mistake
think
of
they
going
own the
outside.
street.
They
Oh,
do.
so there you are. What's it flying? I wasn't. I was falling with style. I
Yeah.
fell off my window spot, and now I'm all the way down here. If you can't fly, how are you planning on getting back up there? And
The
here.
elevator.
So now we see where we're going is the spot up
Oh,
there on the
is it-
corner of the highway.
Is that where the sky beam is coming down?
Yes, the God Ray. God Ray is where home.
Oh.
Maybe you need to throw yourself at the ground and miss.
Well, that's technically what flying is. It's aiming for the ground and missing.
Here, gotta pickle it. Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do with the puffing and the puffing and the claws? Oh, you mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already hungry when I fell. Ah, so if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely juicy fish.
Ooh, fish.
Really? Then this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand.
Oh, goodness.
So we
Wait a
have
minute,
an
doesn't the
economics
crow-
lesson.
Almost crows.
Yeah, doesn't the crow screw us though? He takes the fish and just goes.
No, it kind of makes you think he's gonna do that, and then he doesn't.
Yes. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I can supply 1 yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies. What's a shiny?
Oh, shinies.
You must know what shinies are. They're the gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere in bushes, on ledges, and sometimes under traffic cones. And they're valuable? Valuable? They're priceless. Well, shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies then? Did I say priceless? I meant worthless. Dangerous even. To everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody.
Oh, yes, it's a public service.
So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. Then I get a fish? Sure. Whatever. Okay, I'm on it. Oh yeah, okay, so dog is that way. Can I get this one? I think I can pull this without triggering the dog. Yeah, okay, so
And
I
it-
can get...
And it went wherever I to go.
Fishy, 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 fish.
Fish. We must eat the fishes. Oh, people hide coins under traffic cones. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if that was something they added from the demo. I remember them being hidden in lots of places, but I didn't specifically remember them being in the traffic cones. I also haven't seen, I want to see if this is still a thing, but I didn't see people interacting with this much.
Oh,
Which is that, like, there are cans everywhere, and most of the people I've seen streaming this have not bothered to do this, but, like, the recycling bin pays out. like, like, you can just pick up all the cans and get a bunch that way. Okay, and here we have all the tools for the second fetch quest. Well, here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way. Ah, an indoor cat. Wow, that's a lot of birds at once. That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up to them without spooking them. And then you pounce.
pounce.
It took me by surprise. All the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. I do love how the whole game seems like it's actually like a shadow lesson in economics. You know, the crow's talking about supply and demand, and the cat is talking about the bread proposition. Bread proposition. Yes, the bread proposition. It works as follows. 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for birds.
Ew.
That bird is crapping on me.
Can't we use French fries like everybody else?
Phase 3 is profit.
I know. It's like, wait a minute. We're going to get
phase
into
3
economy of scales
Is
here.
pounce. Okay, got it. Bread plus birds equals catching. And that was bird. I guess there's got to be some garbage collection going on because there already was a piece of bread on the floor next to us when we came into this area. Now it's gone.
Well, there's also garbage everywhere.
Do you have
You
any
made
bread
it.
I can borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. And why are cats
Bread
always
comes from
making biscuits? I don't know. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does that make it theirs? temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall. The advice. The rate of bird crap is getting ridiculous.
I'm surprised they don't have like an AI voice speaker.
I'm glad they don't. I'm not a huge fan of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think it has massive potential.
No.
As well as flexibility, not only for game immersion, but also comedic enjoyment.
Yeah,
Stop
him
tripping humans.
by
They're not going
mistake.
to poop bread.
But he didn't have. Well, he didn't have any bread. That was his problem.
Oh yes, you have to find the humans that are in bloom.
Yes.
You mean the
That
ones
human
outside
wasn't.
of Starbucks?
That human wasn't ripe yet.
We're looking for a Panera now. Now, is the reason humans have no faces?
Because they don't matter.
They don't need them.
They're not real.
Oh, I know, but I was just wondering if there was some.
Humans don't need
if it
faces.
was an aesthetic choice, was it a game simplicity thing? I mean, there were some that like
faces.
would be absolutely
Oh, off the post.
pummeled performance-wise because of somebody forgot to like carry the one when rendering hair or something. So yes, I was just wondering if it just for simplicity's sake.
It does seem stylistic to me.
Okay, well, again, I just wasn't sure, or maybe they were trying to. I mean, it's obvious we are in Japan, but again, I wasn't sure if they were trying
They've
to make
made
it.
this
Oh, the
easier.
bird.
They've made this easier. I just walked right up to that bird with no bread, no sneaking. Just walked right up and bat it. And
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
wasn't that hard last time?
Yeah, it was kind of like you had to engage all the mechanics. You had to grab the bread and step away from it, and then do the sneak thing, and then sneak up on it, and then use the jump and do all of that. And it went into like a slow motion Matrix thing. And this was just like that bird just let me walk right up to it and bat it.
Is it bugged?
I don't know.
Did
It's a
you
good
bug
question.
something?
All right. Well, these seem to maybe there was just something wrong with that one bird. These other ones seem to be normal.
Well, that's
Look you.
just it. I'm wondering
Look
if
you
you
and
got
your
lucky.
cell phone.
Yeah. Now, can you steal that cell phone? Because I saw
Oh,
it.
heck
Yes,
yes.
quick, grab the
Ooh,
phone.
Yes.
Grab the phone.
Yes. Steal the
Run.
phone.
Now, does this count as like a billion shinies?
No, there's actually another quest that involves the cell phone, but we don't have
So
access to that yet.
Can you hold on? Oh, you ran by his
Yeah,
phone.
you went by it. Didn't-
Okay, see, now that's a
Didn't
goof.
notice. Yeah, see these. That bird was broken. Just that one bird was broken, I think.
So you got lucky there. How many?
Yeah,
How
I
many
got
birds
lucky
do you need?
I think it was 10. No, let's see.
Oh, geez. Okay, that's a lot of birds. You're gonna have a very full stomach by the time you're done.
Yes. Eat the birds. Become big kitty. Then eat the humans.
Somebody has a very deep, dark streak within them. Guess who?
The one wearing the suspended around her neck.
Hey, sexy
Nearly
mama.
got it.
Want to kill all humans?
Just a little more. Aha, yes. Now
What
to
is-
get out of here.
That is not a cat. What is
No,
that?
it is not. It is not a cat.
What is it a raccoon?
Everything okay in there? A little moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like
Oh,
some
that's one of those
help?
weird things.
Is that a panda? What is that?
We'll see in a minute.
It's
Let me try one more thing.
It's hard to tell from its butt, but you know, I mean,
This is the weirdest thing about this game and Stray is that they are both games by developers that are not located in Asian countries that decided to set their cat game in an Asian setting. So, like, this is
Yeah.
basically Japan, and this is
well,
a
yeah,
Tanuki. And Stray was the same way. Like, the whole urban environment underground in Stray has Asian design elements. That looks like an Asian city, not a Western one.
Oh, so he is a raccoon. Okay.
To the extent that a Tanuki is a raccoon, yes.
Well, he looks like one.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm sure they're related.
What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous inverted collector's edition Geku commemorative medallion. And well, in I went. A what? The famous inverted collector's edition Gecko commemorative medallion. Why did you want the importing collected Gecko thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that make Gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a
fudge.
normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Okay, so we got 10 shinies. Did you say you were an inventor? Kid, I love to solve problems. Some animals even may say I make new problems just so I can solve them.
Well, if you need feathers, here, let me puke up this
An
bird.
important skill.
How wooed. Wooed? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki and not a raccoon. What's a raccoon?
It sounds like a distinction without a difference.
It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some think they look like Tanuki, but I don't see it myself. What are you working on now? Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait, do you smell... feathers?
Why, yes. Hold on.
You may be having a migraine. You have feathers somewhere about your person, I know it, although goodness knows where you're keeping them. Oh, these?
Wait, do you smell toast?
Yeah, exactly. I knew it. I need 3 feathers. Do you have 3? Not yet. Okay, well, let me know when you do, and I can show you how I'm using them to distort space-time.
I love how expressive his eyes are. He's like, oh?
Yep. A bunch of other neat objects to pick up. There's like an NES controller.
Oh,
And a
Yeah, they're not
Floppy.
biased.
floppy disk.
Oh, now can you read the
This is-
label?
if this is
Floppy disk.
Japan, it's known as a Famicom, and obviously they got
Ah,
it
fair
wrong
enough.
because the Famicom controller was red and gold.
Well, they probably want to be legally distinct.
There's a key over there. Do we need the key? Oh, no, that's scissors.
Yeah, it's
It's like a key for a second.
legally distinct Famicom.
It's true.
I'm surprised they didn't make a Guardians of the Galaxy joke.
Okay, I think I got all the shinies that were up here. Okay.
Now, how far in the previous game did you guys get? And is there no option to continue the save?
I think we distorted space time, and that
There-
was the end of the.
No, there was no saving in the demo, so it didn't have a save to
bummer.
restore to. And basically what we did is that we gave the Tanuki the feathers. He opens up his portal, and the portal goes to that garbage can on the other side of the fence there. And then it was like, okay, we're done. And you could go back to the older areas and just do more of the get more shinies, get more feathers, you know,
Get more
not-
Tanukis.
get more phones. You know, I think what we did is we collected a big pile of cell phones until end time, and then called it a day.
Yes.
Surprised they didn't have any licensing tie-ins with different manufacturers.
Oh, here we go. You've got a cell phone. I need somebody who has damage. You've got it. You've got a donut.
Oh, is she Homer Simpson?
Don't tell Deca he's not one to partake.
Okay.
Now, what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, we use it as bait. I mean, it's bread, so it's gonna count.
Oh, does that count? Well, I wasn't
Yeah,
sure how
it
specific
counts.
they would be.
Okay, so drop
Oh yeah, it's
There we
bread
go.
with lard. No, now it's Matrix.
The $6 million boopy.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Do you just collect the feather and the bird gets away? Is that the thing?
Yes, I mean it's
Yep.
all.
Oh, so you don't actually eat the
They
bird.
try really hard to make the whole thing very wholesome. Like you're not killing and eating the birds.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a shiny on that pipe over there. Go for a twofer.
Eat them. Eat them both.
Oh, I only got one of them. All right, that's fine. Also,
Oh,
it
you're
seems that like
something.
the birds are more likely to poop after you've caught them and taken a feather than at other times. So like you always see some poop like right near you right after you've grabbed a bird.
Well, you did scare him shitless. Now, what's the longest playthrough for this game?
He's got a pink.
That I do not know.
I'd just be curious.
How did I get up there? I don't
About
remember. Well, anyway.
30 years.
30 years. Well, it's just from the demo release to the game release. I don't know how much or how often people
I'm
either
just
would.
thinking the game turns you into a kitten, and then you spend 30 years living as a cat.
Well, I was
there you
thinking of repeat gameplay or how many run-throughs have like gathered every potential shiny and how many they might be, you know, that kind of thing. Yep, I think I remember the apple hat. And in the trailer, there's the bunny hat. And from this scrolling page, I have a feeling there are a lot of hats. Now,
It's like
doesn't
40
this have-
hats or something like that.
my God, that's a lot of hats. Doesn't this have the disadvantage of literally wrapping around your ears, so now you can't hear as well, let alone have balancing issues?
You'd think.
Yes. I'm just wondering how realistic things get. Also, has anybody hacked out of the map or how to cheat to get back up to the place as
yes.
quickly as
Those are
possible?
always fun.
I imagine somebody must have, but I
I
haven't
always
seen
love-
anybody do it.
Hacking the map?
Yes.
Yeah, I always love
World holes.
breaking out of where you're supposed to be. In
Yeah.
maps.
Oh, like clipping?
Yes. Well, there's world holes. There's also using the mechanics of the game to push you through walls or through an item to get out of it.
Ooh, there's a big one over there. How do I get to that?
Can you climb regular trees too? Is that an option? Because
No, I think we tried that last time. See the jump thing is going through the tree, but it lands on the fence or the car.
Ever since invisible dogs started swallowing cats whole when they try to climb up trees, cats just decide, better end it quick.
yeah, there's no dogs kill you mod, is there? That would be terrible.
We don't want that.
Well, you don't want a dog telling another
Okay,
dog that
that's another one
you
that's
need to
blocked,
collect
right.
15 cats as opposed to birds.
Unless you can eat the dog.
Yeah, we don't need an ALF mod for the cat game.
No. Oh, goodness. Well,
Oh, that's also blocked.
wait a minute. I'll have one cat.
Oh, is there how many humans can you knock down mod or goal?
Oh,
No!
oh goodness, that is good.
And then he died.
He's
Well,
just
thank you
sleeping.
for all tuning in. We certainly hope you enjoyed the.
That is a weird position to nap in.
Yes, that's not my first choice.
Do cats like to lay in the warmth of the sun?
Yes.
They should. I don't know. Do you get a bonus? And this cannot be called
Oh,
decluttering.
This character, I don't remember if we saw this in the demo, but I have seen other people. This character is maybe my favorite. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
What is that? A gecko?
I do not remember
It's
a
chameleon.
lizard.
I will try to be
Oh, it's a
quiet.
chameleon, and he's got a hat. Why does he have a hat?
Hi.
Why not?
Hello.
Because how's it stay there?
All the best people have hats.
Are you talking to me?
Everyone here's from New York.
I know, exactly. I don't know why every animal in this game that's not a cat is De Niro, but it's just happening.
Oh, wait. I know what it is. The English translator is from New York. That's what it is.
This game is made in Washington, Mass.
Right, but somebody had to do the English.
State.
Otherwise, it would be broken.
In fact, the guy who founded this studio used to work for Valve. He worked on Half-Life 2 and Portal 2.
Yeah, and I'll bet you he's from New York.
Yeah, of course. You can see me? And I love how they put the color cycling background behind the dialogue bubble for the chameleon. But the chameleon stays the same color.
Wow. So he's thinking different colors, but...
So you
in fact, oh God, can you make a chameleon go RGB?
I have no idea.
That has to be possible. Oh, I gotta look that up. Hold on.
Okay. You can see me? Yes? Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Power? Are you a magician? Indeed. In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see the magician's hat I wear. Yes, I can absolutely see the hat. That's very obvious. The hat. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area. So they can see you too? Absolutely not. I am invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Huh, that is pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? White. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. My eyes are weird? Have you seen them? Don't think I can. You just have to tell me. Guess we don't have a mirror. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is. They don't seem to stick out at all. They're inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking? Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? Don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird, inferior eyes are surely immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. Don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty.
Oh, you
so
got
weird,
blue eyes.
so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It's the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, challenge you to find me again, cat. What, here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique, and then I shall reappear somewhere else.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Obviously, I will be almost impossible to attack, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. There is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. You mean eyes? Have you ever heard of a poetic license? No? Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway, good luck finding me. And the thing that I think is funniest about that character, who is awesome, is that he does have a magic power, and it's teleportation, and nobody mentions it because he just disappears entirely every time you find him.
It'd be really funny if you'd be able to change the settings of the monitor and suddenly you could see his outline somewhere. So he's kind of like a mix between a magician and Gollum, maybe. I mean, I'm trying to get the rhyming. Oh, does somebody translate that? What does that say?
Is that even?
I don't know. I'm curious. It doesn't look like any Japanese characters I could recognize, but
I don't recognize any. I don't think they're using any real language.
So yeah,
there,
is it like a pseudo?
Like some of those characters look vaguely like hiragana, but
yeah. So I was just wondering if anybody has like, wait a minute, what is this supposed to say? It really doesn't help. I'm looking online. It really doesn't help that there's actually a lighting company called Chameleon. So trying to find something specifically is a little tough. But I am looking up different videos and stuff. Because I know somebody's done this. But yeah, can you imagine sticking a chameleon in front of LED lighting and seeing what happens? Or putting it on a monitor or television or something and putting it behind them or them on it.
Okay, so we're getting close to the number of shinies we need for the.
Because I have seen them, scientists do some really wild experimentations with octopus pigmentation, where that's come up. Where they put them in different environments and backgrounds and changed it, and they've like instantly masked themselves. It's really quite fascinating. I wonder if you could, what would happen to them if you did the disco floor?
Well, I could say with certainty, for the 2 weeks I spent in Japan, I did not see any cats wearing
apple hats?
Hats like this. Yes.
I would be surprised if you did. By any chance during that time you didn't end up kissing strangers on trains, did you?
Why the heck would you think I would do such a thing?
That is a super old
Other people I know have done that.
To a former member of our Halo clan who on a trip to Japan supposedly, and I don't know why he was lying about this, but he did, that he supposedly kissed some strange girl on a Japanese subway.
No freaking
Swear to God.
way would I do that.
No one would do that. Absolutely no one would. But for some reason, this young
like a
kid...
good way to get arrested.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And when we dissected the details of his story even more so, and of course, everybody who was you know, I mean, this is back during the Halo 1 and Halo 2 days, right? All of us in chat room who were talking about this were absolutely cracking up when we were trying to dissect the logic of how and why this would never happen. He, of course, was getting more and more incredibly embarrassed about it. But I love the fact that that potentially has come up nearly 25 years later. I find that hysterical. So yes, so when you say you were on a trip to Japan, I simply thought, by any chance you didn't happen to possibly give him an opportunity to salvage a little pride that maybe someone else has experienced that kind of random social interactivity that would involve lip locking with total strangers on trains in the same country.
Well, I do remember.
Give him that.
I do remember one of my tour guides recommending a maid cafe once. It was a very interesting time.
Where there are lip lockings of any kind, possibly even longingly long eye stares.
Look, this is an E-rated game we're watching. We might as well have an E-rated content and commentary. Mother of mercy.
I'm sorry, I didn't know smooching was not G-rated.
No, it's smooching without consent.
Yeah,
he never said it wasn't consensual. He said it was. That was the point.
Yeah, so that's
I think it's
he wasn't
assumed in random
assaulting
stranger
people.
I think it's assumed by a random stranger. Like you can't know a stranger well enough to gauge whether or not you have consent is the idea.
Let me clarify. He wasn't kissing strange person. He was kissing with strange person. And that's the absolutely made zero all sense of why
So
no
he was
one
in an
believed
area
him.
that where people accepted the idea that they were going to be kissed by strangers. So that
He was
there could
basically trying to say that he had experienced lip locking with a woman, and his weird story, instead of like, oh yeah, no, she's a stranger. I met her in Canada, or you don't know her, you know. Instead of that type of thing, he specifically mentioned that he was on a trip in Japan on a train, and this happened with a particular strange girl, and everyone was scratching their heads, going, "What the f are you talking about?" And you know. Why he decided to pick that as a lie, assuming that the slight details he gave was believable, I don't know. But suffice to say,
that wasn't even the example I was thinking of. But that's okay. Hi, I'm wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you.
Roll your R's.
Well, that was the only way I could read that with all the extra R's. I mean, that's supposed to be a purr noise.
It was wonderful.
Yes. Oh, golf clap.
You see, your worship, I need to get home, and I need shinies, and there's all these trash cans, and one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy. Sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor. I think I've decided the cat is Antonio Banderas.
I was wondering if you were going for that or if you were going with Scotty from Star Trek. I couldn't decide.
It's probably going to bounce back and forth, to be honest. Yes, but your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to. So you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper.
You should really be. We need to make a mod where Narc voices this character.
I have the feeling he picks these games because he wants to voice characters.
Could be. I mean,
And
I really,
great.
really enjoyed. What was it?
Night in the Woods?
Yeah, Night in the Woods.
Yeah.
Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. It is a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. Leave their glass jars on shelves and expect them to stay there? Cannot continue. Now it's Scotty. See, now it's gone Scotty. I guess that makes sense, but when you say remove them,
he is a much larger cat, and his colors do match Scotty's movie era outfit.
Swipe, push, crash. The breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor. And then you'll help me? The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of the symbolic jam. Okay, so help the mayor by get some sleep, which is just to knock down all the jars of jam. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Knock that jar in particular.
What the?
Oh, it even bothers the people out on the street. Oh, we can pick up the lemon? And the onion? Okay, that's weird. Oh, oh no, we've been grabbed. We've been catnapped.
Oh.
Actually, you know what's even weirder? Somebody
Do tell.
apparently has designed a micronuclear reactor the size of a walnut.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so a mini nuke.
Oh, she is.
She's
prejudiced
on
against
guard
you
for me now.
Is she huffing and puffing? What
She-
is the red smoky?
I'm surprised she's not keeping you.
I'm surprised she's not cooking you.
I think I need to wait longer
This
for
is
her
a
to
very
calm
agile
down.
old lady.
Here's the thing. She's very agitated apparently and wants to keep you out of the store. And yet she has another cat which is sitting in the front of it, mulling over her fruits and veggies. So the mechanic is you have to hide from her as she's sweeping or cleaning?
I think she's calmed down.
What did you knock over?
The lemons and the onions.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Yeah, see, now she's trying to put them back in the thing.
Oh, then she saw you. Run! Run! Run for your lives! Yep, she's gonna go get the broom and, like, sweep you out of here.
I've made the scale go nuts by dropping one of the melons on it.
Oh, nice. What's happened to your butt?
She doesn't mind me walking all over the fruit, though. Apparently.
No, you were sitting there on the counter and whatnot, but your butt was slowly... Yeah, your butt is, like, slowly rotating to the sides. Are you doing that, or is the game doing that? Yeah, see?
I think it's just coming into alignment. So in other words, like if I curl on myself. Oh, in fact, actually, wait. There's this. I was wondering
if you were having thumbstick drift again, and it's affecting your rear.
Yeah, if you go around in a tight enough circle, they just go into an animation where you chase your tail.
Wow, that's funny. Can you use that as a defense mechanism?
Yes. It will defend you against sanity.
Oh wow! Just for Amber says, yeah, Symbolic Jam could be a band name.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
Absolutely.
Oh, now I get it.
Only one man would dare give me the raspberry.
Lone Star.
Bonk.
Oh, are we going to talk about the Discovery finale?
Sure. I would love to talk about the Discovery finale.
Well,
I wasn't.
Maybe not.
I was wondering if some people hadn't seen it yet.
No.
Well, that's okay, Leah. They classified the whole season, so it's not like it's going to matter. I thought that was so strange they decided to do that because...
Wait.
Can I nap on the laptop?
Well, maybe we should do a spoiler alert for anybody potentially watching this yet. They may not have seen it yet. Maybe we should talk about it during break.
Agreed.
Oh, the kitty is typing.
And she's not mad at this.
No, she's not mad at this. And again, your butt is doing the
worst
weird
thing an animal could ever
rotation
do
thing.
to me.
Yeah, you're messing up her typing, and she doesn't care.
She's not even typing.
Yeah.
But you say messing up.
Yes, I'm sorry. When the
10 out of
keyboard
10
makes
game of the
those
year.
noises, that's bad.
Maybe it's one of those.
It's actually kind of similar to my
right.
volume up noise.
Let's see what the mayor wants now, or what the mayor's going to give us. Perfect. The mayor can now slumber. Before you do your grace, you said you could help. Wow. Yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance.
Now he's
Thank
Russian.
you. Yeah. For helping me,
accents all
I
over
will
the
teach you
place.
the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila. Yuck. This is my yuck face. You may now express disgust at any moment by holding Y. This wasn't quite what... Now, the mayor has no need of your gratitude, little deputy. Oh, sorry, yes, thank you, or not thank you. Now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to hear further requests for it.
Like, our interaction is done.
Okay,
I must
right,
not.
so
I
okay, so
always
we've
wanted
got
to know how to express disgust at will.
Well, you press Y.
right, so we got a jump, and we had a dedicated meow button. Okay, so we basically get a wheel.
Oh,
So we've
now
got-
is there a purr button? Can't stop this feeling. I like that. Yeah, Deccan Chat says, yeah, so spoilers, actually spoilers, and spoilers. Did you just poop? What was that?
No, it seems like they want you to-
down on the ground and meowing.
They want you to hold the button down, but then when you choose this,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
that
keep
weird
pressing the
bubble noise.
stick, it repeats the action over and over again.
Weird. So yeah, no dedicated purr button yet, huh?
No.
Okay, that's
You must
weird.
learn.
You are a cat.
You must We must eat all the birds and then purr.
You sure we can't eat the cats?
No, cats are forbidden. Yes.
Dang it.
We can eat everything except the cats.
But there's so many of them. I'm sure the earth isn't gonna... Aw. I want a little
No.
one, too.
So no Chinese restaurants then, huh?
No, we will have to eat Jail first, because Jail was wanting to eat cats.
I don't know. I'm kind of team now. I've lost 20 pounds, so it's not going to be as filling.
Lost? Where'd you lose it?
Okay.
That's okay.
Did we get enough shinies for the bird yet?
Did you look in the bathroom?
Let's help the crows.
How many shinies do I have?
25 shinies.
Wait, how many shinies do we have?
I think we have
were in the-
25, I thought.
Oh, I thought we were in the teens somewhere. Because didn't you get like 10 to start? Or was that
wait,
the other
was
one?
there a thing? I thought it... Oh, no. I thought I saw a thing with a bunch of symbols.
On the right. On the right. We've got we've actually got 25 shinies for the crow, and we've got the 3 feathers for the tanuki. I think maybe we can't get to the crow until we go through the portal.
I'm surprised none of the other cats want your hat. Oh, it's a scooter. Can you drive the scooter? That would be funny.
And of course, there's also the construction site area, which we didn't go in yet, which is where the chameleon has gone to.
It's a lot of standing water everywhere. Do they have drainage problems?
They're actually going to explain that, believe it or not.
I have a feeling they would.
Oh,
Wasn't that a mechanic or something?
Exciting. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whoops, I forgot my manners. Please, gimme. Sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one kind of reads like Jeremy in Rats of Nim.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. But he's not the one who wants shinies. It's the crow who wants shinies. I don't know.
Please, Mrs. Briz.
Yeah, exactly. Like the crow should be the crow from that, but I don't
Yes.
his dialogue doesn't read that way to me. But the
No, it
Tanuki's
doesn't. It
does.
should.
Why-
Yeah.
Now, do you want to see a
Why
cool
does it
invention that
Nim?
distorts space-time?
And gotta have a sparkly.
Behold the magic of engineering.
Oh, so this one is Scotty.
Yeah, apparently.
Scotty with a sword.
Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes?
Actually, it's a claymore.
the sewers?
Did the
Not anymore. That
What?
flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors; it's magic. Notice how he doesn't
Great,
say
yep.
it's. He doesn't say it's not sewer vapors. He says
You're
it's
right,
not. It
it's
isn't
magic
just
sewer vapors.
sewer vapors.
Right. Okay. So in other words, we're
Yeah,
going to
when
be
there were
snorting
Klingons.
methane and getting high. Is that what we're saying?
And that means it's now
Yeah, there's
part
an
of the
entity on
pet
the-
work
Oh.
trademark.
Network.
Is that a trademark?
Do you mean network?
What?
I do not. It is a network. It's for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back on your admiration. Hop in.
Yes. Let us hop in the sewer vapors.
Let me know if it works. Wait, what?
No, no, no.
Yes. Yes.
Ta-da! Said, ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark? Oh, let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go.
He really
Question 1.
Now I
is-
get it.
Is test subject in possession of own eyeballs? Why would I not have my own eyeball? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? Seems like test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and we can see if that answers the limb question. Huh, where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash. Why didn't you say so earlier? Trash? That's why the smell was familiar. This is very exciting. It means the pet work works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Yes, come back. You know, the return journey. Return what? The bit where I come back to that first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on the return journey, and you can go explore. How long do you think it will take? I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadline. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test subject, lab assistant. Bye! Oh, one last shiny.
We could play the shiny song from Moana.
I don't think there's ever one last shiny.
Okay, so we got a hat up there. Oh, and a big jar of shiny. Oh, okay, these guys are going to not want me around immediately.
They are
They're
stupid
over
humans.
there. No. You're not going to... Oh. I don't ever remember being caught by a person at any stage in the demo, so I think that's either a new mechanic or
A new mechanic or a
they've
new
made it
feature?
much
Like, yeah,
more
why-
likely to happen.
Why aren't people picking up stray cats
Okay.
covered up in
and
fleas?
That dog's clearly got a dish with a bone symbol on it there. So I guess that's what we're supposed to do about them. Let's see if we can bypass the lower level of this construction site. Oh, hard hat. Neat. Small furry safety officer here. Can I inspect your snap?
See, that at least you fit in here, you know? It's thematically...
Yeah, if this were Fallout New Vegas, it's a disguise, and now he accepts that you should be here, and he won't remove you from the site because you're wearing a hard hat. That would be neat.
Don't fall into the concrete.
Oh
or
no,
else
we
the
absolutely
cat will be a
want to fall
statue.
into the concrete. And I will now be the first streamer I know to play this game without using the concrete to draw a dick. Because that's what they all do.
Thank you.
What? Seriously?
I literally watched 2 streamers this week play this game and decide to like, oh, I'm gonna draw a dick then.
Why?
That was the first thing they thought of.
That's literally the go-to.
I guess.
I don't even think they're that funny.
I don't understand why they're funny.
They're not inherently funny. Well,
I think they're
maybe that's wrong
disgusting.
too, but... Oh.
Why disgusting?
The radio needs to go into the cement, guys.
Textilian Overlord says, because streamers, LOL.
Yeah, well, not wrong.
Yeah, but there goes
I know
your...
the radio wants to go... I know the radio wants to go the other way. It wants to fall the other side.
Oh, don't
but
fall
no,
off!
I want it to go
Wait a minute.
in the cement.
How did you fall off of that great height in such a weird way?
Don't know.
I thought you were going to hurt yourself there for a second. I actually got worried.
No, I mean, the cat literally can't get hurt. It's one of the selling points of the game.
Oh, I know, but still, it's just that the fall was so weird and glitchy,
Invincible cat.
and you don't have a hard hat for your butt, so you know I thought it would be.
I mean, spray cans, they can go anywhere. The radio's gotta go in the cement. No,
Can you turn it on? Oh, is that a bug talking to you?
darn it. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's talk to the bug. Oh, no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. That's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. Big, huge. Well, sure, it's not as bad as it seems. You're kidding, right? I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowban catastrophe of 2021. The what of the when? Because how can I be expected to run a hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover of social media without a working phone?
Oh God, it's a millennial bug. Get it?
Yes. Why are you using tic-tac-toe grids when you talk? You mean these? Hashtag. Is it hashtag A, hashtag magic, hashtag spell, hashtag question mark? Sort of, but you don't need so many of them. Lol. So it's more like hashtag this? You got it. They're called hashtags, by the way. You can use them to weave stuff into your different spaces online. Sounds like a magic spell to me. Can I see these spaces? Not without my phone, and my phone currently looks like this.
Dun dun dun. Somebody pee on it?
Oh, my human has one of those, but it's less gloopy. So is mine, usually. I dropped it in wet concrete. Lol. What does lol mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. But if I say lol when I'm sad, then you can't tell I'm sad. Or at least that was the idea. Lol. I see. Lol. Right?
Yeah, Overlord says maybe a zoomer.
Yeah, it could be. And dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it for work. Taffy's gonna fire me for sure if I don't fix it. Lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss? Or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Forbes magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. Fluffy nightmare? Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, he is the cat. Lol. That's her, up there. Oh, I know her. I see her on my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I picked those outfits, and I style that fur. In fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for her fans. Lol. But that's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. And they love Taffy, so they'll be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with a phone in no time. LOL. Lamau, thanks. Okay, so that gives you a gameplay reason for stealing the phone.
Stealing somebody's phone.
Yeah, which we were doing in the demo. Like, we could see people had phones, and whenever you tripped them, they would drop them. But there didn't appear to be any reason why you would do it, because I think you could get at this character. It's basically the game. When you went through the portal again, the demo just ended.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that if you in fact had pockets, you could break all these mechanics. And now we're on the other side of the unclimbable fence. We've got to hunt new phone territory then, huh?
I think there's another way out. Yeah, there's a crawl space to go out of the construction site.
How are you supposed to get the password?
Or is this blocked? No, this is...
Are you crawling wrong? It won't let you through with the hat?
It's not blocked.
It's not letting me in.
I don't know. I guess I was just slightly off. Oh, there's a bone.
You're glitching the mechanic. Oh, you're going to need that for a dog later?
Yeah, no, there's one right around the corner.
Wait, the bone counted as a shiny?
Oh, no, there was a shiny and then there was a bone.
Okay.
See, the dog right here.
But we haven't talked to the dog, have we?
New hat.
Oh. What is this, a glow ball?
When dogs are over,
it's a
this is
hood.
the era. I'm not sure I like that one that much, really. Kind of like the hard hat.
Yeah, no, I think it works here for the construction area.
And look, there's the chameleon.
He's in the toilet?
Nice.
Yes, he's in the porta potty, and this is what he usually does, right? It's not that he can't change color; he does, but like he's the blue of the outside of the porta potty,
Outside,
but he's inside,
not the gray of the
porta
inside.
potty.
Yeah. Okay. Don't fall
Looks like
in, whatever you
cat-
do.
Looks like the porta potty's got a copy of Cat Fancy magazine in it. You found me again? But how? You're incredibly visible. It seems my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I wait for you in a new location. Say the third time's a charm, after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to track me down. Metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide. But you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly,
The
it's not
lazy
my
rhyme.
best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments, though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck. And as I see, the guy's real power is that he teleports. I know what he talks about it.
Nope. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so, we need a phone. We need a phone for Beetle. There are no people on this side. There's no way out. This is a dead end. Yeah. And that's a dead end. So the only thing we can do is go back out the other side of the construction site. Does this have 2 exits or just the one? I think it just has the one. Yeah, I must be missing a pathway here because I know that like you can't like the whole objective of this of the thing for the shinies is to get the fish, and the fish is what gives you the ability to climb. Ah, okay, here it is. We have to move this. This is one
Oh,
of
'cause
the,
it's
one of the
blocking
crawl
the exit.
spaces that was blocked from this side. This side
I
would get
see,
back
I
to
get
the main play area. And look, there's that phone that we picked up earlier. It's just sitting there.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's convenient.
I wish I could say I planned that, honestly, but I did not.
Hey, doesn't matter. We'll take it.
That's some good tracking.
Yeah, Deca says, have you tried going up the stairs by the Shiba?
I did, but I didn't see anything up there, but maybe I wasn't looking in the right place.
I'm wondering if anybody
Okay.
has
Here we
found a shortcut to like, oh, we beat the game in 5 minutes.
You did it. Thank you so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures. You just can't do emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never
No one
been
does anymore.
CC'd or heard the phrase per my last message? Nope. Although I do per all my messages now that I think about it. What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Concrete dipped phone. It might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press down to open photo mode and start taking pictures. Taking photos is really simple. You just bring up the camera, pose, and click. In fact, you should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera and
concrete
get
selfie.
snapping. Lol.
Oh, cool. We've got a bot in Twitch chat. Apparently his name is Predatory Phlegm.
Oh yeah, let me see what I can do about that.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah, that's not the best Twitch name for when you're trying to sell your cheesy
No, that sounds like.
service.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on one second.
It's like coming up with a name. Hi, I'm Scam Artist. Would you like to be a part of?
Are we
I've
sure
got
it's not
images
fun?
from Alien in my mind.
Thank you, Predatory Phlegm.
There you go. Bye-bye. Okay.
Bye. Thank you in your interest, sir or madam. Yeah, are we taking photos of all the characters now? Overlord says, fraud guaranteed.
Ooh, that's nice to have a guarantee.
Yes. Please submit the following information: date of birth, age, businesses, credit card number, social security.
Your first 4 passwords.
Mm-hmm. Wow, somebody actually clipped some scenes from The Core. I'm amazed.
Okay.
The Core?
Yes, it's one of my favorite horrible, crappy movies. Yeah. Right up there with Saturn 3.
Oh, what was the movie? We were doing a bunch of stuff about Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan, but then there was another movie that we mentioned in the last episode, and I saw that mentioned in a YouTube video I was watching like the very next day.
Oh, really?
Star Trek 3.
No. It was something like almost totally unrelated. I think I have the 3 feathers for you now too.
Was it one of Roger Corman's?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I did it. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly a catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else did I do with it? Ha! Wait.
Yes.
By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. You sure the birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about, so try this relaxation technique.
I was waiting for him to say, it hasn't come up, and now there's the bird.
You can use it by holding down Y. Okay, so that just gives us a new emote. And I don't think, there were no emotes in the demo at all, I don't think. It was just the meow.
Not that I can recall.
Although I think if you stand still long enough, the cat has some idle animations it does, and the stretch is one of them.
I would think so.
Okay, if I came around, I get back to the Tanuki from this side.
Why do they always call it
moved.
making biscuits? Why don't they call it what it is, like milking or something, you know?
I guess biscuits sounds more fun.
Well, see, I've heard making biscuits from some people. There's also a different name.
I always called it kneading.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Kneading. Yeah, that's what we always used to call it, because they used to do it on like Afghans and blankets and things like that. Making biscuits just seems really specific.
Maybe it's regional?
Well, that's what it, like the door wall thing. It's like, yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of those things you just grew up with from wherever you were.
Okay, so that dog is there, and their dish is on the other side, so I'm guessing that's like a Skyrim door. When we come around to there, that'll be another way back into this main area. What we haven't seen is the crow.
I just got that in 4K.
Oh, that one's blocked. Okay.
Now do you get the line I mentioned before in one of the last videos?
Yes. It was brilliant.
Thank you. I thought so, but see, it took you having to see the film to get it.
Oh, I've seen the film. I just forgot that line.
Oh, really? Okay, all right. So it was just one you just didn't. It's not a regular go-to. You know what I mean? It was kind of a deep cut, which I liked.
Yes.
Oh, there's the crow. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, Overlord says, yeah, the joke is we know it's kneading, but kneading is what you do to dough too. No, yeah. I know that. It's just that, but you could knead dough bread. You could do pie crusts. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
biscuits just seems really specific.
Yeah.
Out of all the potential bread items.
Okay. Are all of these shinies? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of them responsibly? Yes.
Crows?
Well, I remember when he claimed they were priceless, we wanted a better exchange rate, and then he said that they were worthless and dangerous, and he was going to dispose of them responsibly. So we're asking him if he's doing that, and he's like, yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh, yes, your reward.
What?
Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, Crow? Was this a scam?
See, I
Where did he
thought
go?
he screwed us.
Nope.
Oh,
Here. Whoa, a fish.
he's a
This should give you some
faithful
climbing
crow.
energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. So basically, this is a mechanic where to climb higher, and basically all these vine locations that we see there, that like those are climbable surfaces, but you've got a stamina meter. You can only climb so long before you fall. But the more fish you've eaten, the higher you can climb, or the longer you can climb before falling.
That's just good.
Where would I start climbing? Like, yeah, right there. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea.
Yes, eat the fishes.
So
Oh,
wait a minute, wait a
yes.
minute. We can eat all the fishies, but we can't eat all the birdies? I think that's being speciesist.
Yeah, a little bit. Although you could say that like fish from the shop is not the same thing. I'm thinking they're trying to work around the idea that like it's kind of immoral to have an outdoor cat in an urban environment where you've got a lot of pet cats out there, you know, that are basically an invasive species, getting rid of birds. So, you know, they wanted to avoid this.
Zale says, yeah, actually Overlord's, yeah, cat's doing human stuff. Zale Manic says, yeah, making biscuits also makes no sense. Specifically, you don't want to knead biscuits. They're quick bread. Gluten formation makes them less good. Yeah, see, that's
So it's
something I always
wrong.
thought.
It's wrong from multiple standpoints then.
Yeah, Textilian says, yeah, biscuits sound cute. It's the cute kind of carb.
It's
Zale Manic
untitled.
says like, oh, wow, I'm behind, aren't I?
It's untitled Duck Game,
Oh, God, wait a minute. Is there a crossover?
I guess. I wonder if you
Was
could
there a
provide
Goose
some
Game?
urgent assistance. I think it depends on the problem. Yeah. Oh, I see. Quite right. Quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's a rather pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking. But there's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, didn't I say I seem to have mislaid my ducklings? Mislaid? This is a bird joke.
Oh.
I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? I didn't know there was a robot statue there. Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense, either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself, in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. Back then, this was a lake. A hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking. You know this sort of thing, but robots in water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering. Not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff, so we asked the duck to change his programming. Quite a feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Great idea, that, and it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Wait, a monster? Gecko. Usually Gecko is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap, apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write those up on little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper documentaries. Do you mean comics? So, Geku kidnaps the duck and, whoops-a-daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh! Quack. Never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the
horrible.
playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Are you saying that Geku has kidnapped your children? Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell? That sounds fun. Oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions, all very exciting in the moment. But, and I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really? I didn't set a time for place for us to reconvene. Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really a practical duck, you see, but I didn't want us to be rushing around and missing one another. Dreadful when that happened. So I retraced my steps back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no, but you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. So could we team up? I'll keep watch here. Been kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout the city? The whole city? Seems pretty big. You're right. Well, there must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka. We made a city map just like week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. I bet that's where they all will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time. Ducklings map. A map made by ducklings. It's really good. Press up to do the map. Just ignore the fish markers. I can't see what interest they would be to a kitty. Unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course.
Do ichthyologists bud, though? That's the question.
Okay, so now we get a map. And there's ducklings on the map. There's also fish on the map.
Okay, is this the first time we've had a map?
Yes, this is the first time we've had a map.
Weird,
I kind of think this could have stood to being introduced a little bit earlier.
Yes, I would have been thankful of it way earlier.
And it's also put the portals on the map as well. Or the one portal. We only have one portal so far.
Unless this is just the beginning of the map.
Or the beginning of the game.
It is just the beginning of the map. In fact, you can actually see that it does go beyond, but it's not that huge, you know, like we've seen a fair amount of it so far.
Okay, my question is right now, do we know if and when we are going to come across a bullet train?
I don't think there's a bullet train.
I was curious
and
if
here's
we were going
another
to go to a whole new city.
Oh, yay. More portals. For cats in the sewers.
Just for Amber says, no, ichthyologists, in fact, do reproduce by fission. So, no budding.
Oh, all right. That was good. That was good. No
Amber, I think you won the internet today.
Yeah, you win the internet today.
Golf clap. Golf clap for Amber.
Now, I got to admit, everybody I've seen just uses the rubber duckies. Like they want to put them in the water, but then the cat doesn't want to get near to the water.
Do we have to we need to do the rubber ducky song.
So I think there's something you're supposed to do with the rubber ducks, but I don't know what it is.
Put it in the standing water?
I try, but you can't get close enough without making the cat upset. Oh, there's a bone. So as soon as we find another dog,
we can beat him with it. You just bonk your head.
Yeah, if you're doing the zoomies thing into, okay, there's the dog.
Is there a zoomie achievement? See, now this thing gets me. You are so close to a recycling bin. Why could you not put the can in the recycling bin 3 feet away? Are you that lazy, people?
Good question.
I think a lot of people are.
Never understood that. Did you get like beheaded in the Philippines for doing that?
Where was the?
They have this whole strict laws about that, about trash and garbage and stuff. I think you can get beheaded just for like leaving gum on things. Which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing.
That sounds fair.
I'm kind of leaning towards yes. But again, I'm not, usually a gum chewer, so.
Right.
Away, birds.
Oh, has anybody else gotten annoyed by all these top lists of forgotten things? And when you watch them, you know every single one of them, and like, what are you talking about?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like all these forgotten series you must see. It's
wait, you mean like rotary phones?
Well, no. Well, some of them lately are like sci-fi themed, right? So they're all like saying, forgotten science fiction television shows, and they pick up like the original Battlestar from like '78, or Babylon 5 from the '90s, or Blake 7 from the '70s, or whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're not forgotten. Everybody knows about these things. And
do they though?
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
Everybody.
It's just that their target audience is obviously 5 years old.
Yeah, I had
Deck is like, oh God, we're all so old.
Just this past week, I had to trade in my rotary phone for a feature phone.
I'm surprised you still have a landline.
Someone would trade it in?
There was somebody who
I
was,
didn't trade it.
remember, there was somebody who was selling or offering to sell, a rotary cell phone.
It was like a rotary phone that had been retrofitted to have buttons where the dial was. So the buttons are in a circle, but it is buttons and not actual. It was a fun phone.
See, I can understand people not knowing about weird, old, and obscure things, but Battlestar Galactica's, kind of known with the remake. They knew it was a remake of an older show, so you know what I mean? That's not lost to time. And you can fire up BBC's iPlayer or Pluto TV and see old, Doctor Who from the 70s and old Blake 7 or UFO episodes or things like that. I mean, they're all known quantities of things. Like, did you forget there was a Space 1999?
No, they were just
everyone
people,
knows that.
They're just people that were born much later and they don't ever know about it. Like, I mean, I work with some 20 somethings and they just like, when I say, they used to have this, and they're like, no, I never heard of that.
Yes. Well, no, I understand the never heard of, but the forgotten aspect means you have to know of it first and then have not remembered it.
Like if you say old Battlestar Galactica, like they mean the one before Caprica. You know what I mean? Like that's what they mean. Okay, so
yeah, and it kills me that series now is 20 years old.
Well, yes, that's not new anymore. The 80s is not 20 years ago anymore. But that's the thing.
You can't forget something you've never known about. Therefore, the concept
that's true. It's just engagement hacking social media nonsense. It's true. Okay, so the mushroom.
That's my point.
The mushroom hat is the perfect hat for traveling because it won't take up much room. Oh, what's this?
I think the hard hat is more practical.
What that is? What is that?
It's very practical in many circumstances. I'm curious, is there a better hat for what you're trying to do than the hard hat? I mean, where do you upgrade from here?
Oh, let us worship the kitty.
Someone's going to pull your tail in a sec.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose such an ungraceful nap posture for that particular location.
Even remotely look comfortable the way he's doing it.
I guess kittens sometimes sleep weirdly. So maybe this is a kitten.
Oh, fish.
Yes. We must eat the floating fish. Floating fish, flying fish?
Oh, and I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he'll show up immediately if I do this. Let's take a look. Yeah, he will. Okay, so this is what the crow does with shinies for the rest of the game. Kitty, you look like the cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two. you for noticing. I love the choices. Thank you for noticing. Or is this a trap? Definitely not.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if that's all, I guess I'll see you around. Unrelatedly, have you heard about my new and glorious business venture? Called Shinies for Hats. You're selling hats now? Absolutely not. But it's literally called Shinies for Hats. Aha! That's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to hats. You see, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not a helpless kitty. Now, let's not quibble over who called whom helpless. Now, when there are hats at stake, only I, Crow, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token and turning a knob. Doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 5 shinies lets you hire 1 crow, that's me, to retrieve 1 hat. So you are selling hats. No, I'm a facilitator operating within a gig economy framework.
Oh.
A business called Shinies for Hats. Yes, but only because Shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers.
So Deca calls it an Ubisoft Crow.
Yes, basically he's like Uber. Uber for
It's
hats.
like Ubisoft.
Yep. And to use this business, I pay 5 shinies and I get 1 hat. You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Where's the hat keymaster?
We gotta get these two together.
Look, do you want a hat or not? Yes, please. Here you go.
Collect all 5 billion.
A yaki hat. These aren't fish. They're waffles. I once ate 3 to make sure.
That looks like a fun hat.
You ate 3 hats or 3
so,
waffles.
So each one of these gacha machines has got 4 hats in it. I think it just randomly selects which one you get. But of course, if you pay them 4 times for each gacha, then you'll get all the hats in each one.
Well, my question is, does it accidentally repeat? Is it a random delivery, or is it just giving you another one?
As far as I can tell, it just gets you a new unique hat. So it's you don't have to get repeat hats to get all the hats.
Well, see, that's the kind of thing that Destiny would do. So.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've got to give you the hard hat again. Guess you'll have to do the raid 97 times. I claim this land for Spain.
Yes.
Won't other cats try to eat it?
And you, yes.
Actually, I have enough to get like another 2 hats. Want to buy a hat? It'll cost you 5. Yes. Here you go. Daikon hat.
They can be smart.
Am I a root vegetable or a cute vegetable?
Can they be both?
Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, want to buy a hat? Yes. Here you go. Salmon nigiri hat. Make me look sophisticated.
So,
That actually might look pretty good.
sophisticated.
Thought that was good though.
That's painful.
Ginkgo hat. This little cat is unbelievably chic.
Well, unbelievable.
You should try the nigiri hat. Yeah, that works. That is a cute little hat.
Looks like you have a tumor. What is that?
Fish.
No, it looks like a hat. It looks like an actual cat-sized hat. Or at least usually it's fish. Sometimes
Okay,
it's like
I
eels
think
or something.
I think we could take a break now and then come back and then see how close we
Yes.
can get to finishing.
Probably. I'm definitely need some
Put on
water.
my hat.
Yeah. Okay.
Portal talk.
It's difficult with headphones, but there we go.
This is turning into a hat episode. Okay, so for those just tuning in, we're actually doing a run through of Little Kitty Big City. We're going to be taking a short break and be right back after this.
Okay, we are back, and I'm gonna just jump
Hey!
immediately into the game here.
With the yawning.
I see a Pokemon. I see a Murloc. I see
Oh, we're perusing through the stuffed animals, is that it?
I see a
I
dog.
don't know.
I can't be a dog. She's a cat lover. Yeah, see, look at the face. She pressed the Y button. She's got the yuck face. I love it.
I thought plushies were supposed to bring happiness, not yuckiness.
Oh, no. Apparently, when you mention dogs, you can get a yuck face at a
Okay,
Leah
Leah.
Crow.
Introduce us to these three adorable plushies.
I've got a lynx.
Okay.
And a Sylveon. And a rust monster.
A rest monster. That's the one that I thought looked like a Murloc. They both have big eyes like that on the sides of their heads.
What's a rest monster from?
There's
Okay,
a comic.
fun.
There's a web comic, Rusty and Co.
Is
Oh,
it a
I'm sorry, I
forgotten
got the
comic?
names confused.
Because I've never heard of it. It must be forgotten.
Okay.
Anyway,
now
I thought it
I
was
rest.
appropriate to Kitty's.
Okay, so back
Yes, it what? Yes, it is.
back to big kitty little city, or is it the other way around?
Now-
I forget.
If I remember, the basic barrier to progression is fish, because you need to be able to climb long distances, and for that you need a big stamina meter.
It's a long climb, but I'm gonna get there.
Ooh,
Also,
do you
is
have to
there
attack
a-
the human?
Oh yeah, I can go out here.
Ooh,
Oh no, we've made it to the fish.
So many shinies. Now, can you or can you not swim?
I don't think we can swim. Not with the way the cat reacts to water everywhere else in the game.
Okay, well, can you go into the water, or will you die? Or wait, that guy's got a fish.
Yeah, I know.
Can you steal his fish?
I don't
You
know.
must attack the
Steal
human.
his
Oh yeah,
bike.
yep. Again.
Yes.
Run! Oh, not
Right
the
into
fence.
the fence.
No, wow, terrible fish heist. Come on, it's all about the escape.
The important thing is we got the
Yeah,
fish.
he gave up.
We can eat
Nom
some.
nom 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 nom.
Eat it. Oh,
Nom nom nom.
Wow, you get an achievement for being a thief. Wow, this is really
Oh, it
setting
powers you up.
a bad precedent.
yes.
Okay, what is Deca talking about in chat?
Jay was asking him about the expedition in No Man's Sky, what to bring.
Oh, okay. You scared me there because I'm like, wow, what are we going
Yeah,
to be
I
doing to
asked
this
him a
cat?
question, what I should bring into the expedition, and he answered it by saying you could take this into the expedition and heal the bugs. I was like, but that doesn't answer my question. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fall into a trap.
Don't worry,
But he
you
finally
will.
answered it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, because
Thank you, Deca.
in dealing with this cat, I don't think we want carbon, oxygen, and launch fuel. So yeah,
I don't know.
we're not going to put the cat into orbit.
Even in an empty universe, capitalism still reigns.
Oh, you missed it. Oh,
Yeah.
I always used to say that I wish I could carburate Malu.
I'm sorry. You want to carbonate your cat? What?
Carburate.
You want to put a carburetor on it
Yeah.
so it's not fuel injected? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you can power the cat with gasoline and have them go terrorize the neighborhood.
Are you supposed to make a blind jump there for the key?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, it works.
I don't
So.
know. Oh, you're dead, but I'm just wondering. Is that by design or is it just you figured out a workaround?
It has bread. Attack.
Nah, I don't really need the bread. In fact, I'm not really sure. I know that the crow sets up the, hey, I'm just the gateway to hats now. But I don't know if feathers or Oh, actually, the Tanuki wants the feathers for the
Oh,
to
right.
open up all the fast travel spots.
Right. So we need to attack humans for the Tanuki. Ah, yes.
Oh.
Oh, this is very dangerous.
Oh, have any of you guys been watching Beacon 23?
Beacon 23?
Yeah.
Bacon,
I have
Bacon
not.
23.
Yeah. It is horrible.
Oh, I thought that was water. Okay. Oh, there is water. She's very mean.
It's one of those really, really cheap sci-fi shows that's like trying to go for high concept and failing.
Aw, it's got Lena Headey in it.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I
Shoot.
started watching it. And spoiler alert, I mean, she's like dead for an entire season. It just absolutely, I don't want to call it like a hate watch, but it's one of those things where there is so many things. If you take literally 5 minutes to sit down and think about it, it's so dumb, and you just want to find out where the F it's going to end up. It's like knowing the train is going to derail and you want to know which station is going to be the one. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so I've literally watched this thing for 2 seasons, and it certainly hasn't gotten any better, but I'm waiting for the final derailment. And the literal concept, in fact, I wish Funk was here because I'm sure he would love to tear it a new asshole, but the concept of it is basically a lighthouse in space.
Lady, I don't know. I already got your fish. I don't know what you're on about now.
To be honest, I'm surprised the cat's
Man.
not freaking out because of the water spray, because normally that's like cat's kryptonite.
Is she trying to drown those plants?
Kind of, yeah. In fact,
Seems
she's got
like it.
standing water right where she's
She's a mean
standing.
lady. I mean, she unnecessarily sprays cats. That's
Yeah,
That
see what I
didn't seem
mean?
unnecessary.
So,
it makes sense that she would also be a plant murderer.
is she indirectly saving you from falling off the building, though? Is that why she is there?
No, but there is a shiny over her head, and while I
Okay,
don't
so you have
really,
to get past her.
yeah, where I really don't care about her all that much, I do kind of want to get it. Do I have to sneak?
Is there an ability to sneak past?
Yeah,
her?
there is. Oh,
Okay.
but
Nope. See,
but
Yeah, she
it
got
doesn't.
you.
You have
It
to
doesn't
turn
seem to
the-
work though.
Do you have to turn the water off again?
Oh,
Yeah,
can
I
you
guess
turn the
I
water
could.
off?
Yeah, that's how I get. That's how I got the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, failing miserably. So anyway, so yeah, the concept of a lighthouse in space. Why is that a bad idea, you might think? Because we already have lighthouses in spaces. They're called stars. And you don't have to build giant multi-billion-dollar space stations that need to be maintained for hundreds of years. Because, you know, stars.
Well, maybe you could need a lighthouse in space to mark something that normally you wouldn't be able to see. Because that's what lighthouses are really for.
Yeah, but they're pulling the whole dark matter BS type stuff. And regionally, when you think about how much room there is in space, getting around that's
Much.
kind of easy.
How much space?
Yeah,
One might
Yes.
say.
Yeah.
Space is the place.
it's big, really big, mind-bogglingly big. You may think it's a long way down to the street to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. So yeah, it just really, and that's just the minor aspect. I don't want to dive too deep but damn, it's like they didn't think too much about it. Well, here's the second best part, is that it's only manned by a single person and a computer. Of course, AI problems. But everyone that shows up to this place, sooner or later, either they need or want to murder who's ever there, or whoever's there needs or want to murder whoever shows up.
What's a murder lighthouse?
Constantly. There's never
Beacon of death.
anyone, and of course, big super corporate conspiracy behind all the other BS. But literally, the only reason that people show up to this place is to either murder who's there, or while whoever's there, whoever shows up, you have to murder who arrives. There's no middle of the road. Like ever. And there's been 2 seasons of this.
That is so weird.
Yes, it is. And I literally want to find out where this train is going to end up crashing. I really want to find out. And I know it's going to suck. I know it's going to be stupid. But I still want to be there to watch it when it happens.
I'm wondering about the train that we're currently crawling under.
Well, for this one,
We'll be able to get up to
yeah,
tracks at all.
the scale of the city, I'm not sure how 1-to-1 it is, or if it's like a totally new and interesting thing. They didn't map it on a known city, did they? Or a town, or is it completely fictional? I'm curious.
Are we back to talking to the game, or are we talking about?
Yes, I'm sorry. I got off on a tangent.
I don't know. I mean, the
It's
area is
the-
pretty small. I think it's just like a neighborhood of an area. I don't think it's.
I just didn't know if anybody recognized anything, because I mean, when you think about the Fallout games where they did Boston and they did a bunch of other regions and stuff, you could pick out locales even if it wasn't a 1-to-1 scale. So for this, I'm just curious if the developers, the artists, or anybody involved with it said, "Hey, I'm a big fan of such and such a place. Let's use some of that."
I don't know.
I'd just be curious.
Okay, that's blocked, and there's a dog. And I think this is literally like, yeah, back to the beginning. I left that duck there.
So are we past the original game playthrough, or
Oh,
no?
absolutely. Like once we went through the portal the first time, that was where the demo ended.
Well, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
So everything past that is pretty much new to us. But we hadn't been looking for places to climb up until now, so that's kind of what we have to start looking for. Is like, hey, where are places we can get to by climbing?
Well done.
Is it though? I swear, it's like this whole thing is like you being a jerk. I'm not a big fan of the pot making a mess, tossing every item off of every shelf.
Oh
thing.
no, I it's awesome. I love it.
Oh, I know you'd love it, but again, you love the screams that aliens make when you
that's
set
true.
them on fire. So yeah,
Oh, well, nothing wrong with that.
yes, there is. It's quite sick and disturbing.
Okay.
Laundry basket.
Next spot.
Oh.
Now, are those all like highlighted by the little sparklies?
Yep. Yeah, all the nap spots.
Okay, hold on. Can you get into the dryer or washing machine? I can't tell
Oh,
which
I don't
one's
know.
which.
We'll see.
Well, I'm just wondering, it's like, can you get trapped in there and does somebody turn it on? So if you want to get sick and sadistic with animal cruelty, Well, I'm just wondering if anybody in this game can do that to you.
I don't think so. It's not the kind of game.
I would hope not.
That would not be very nice.
Well, yes. Well, the other thing is they could turn it into a ride, and you can get an achievement of getting through the dryer. Oh, wait, you're talking. Somebody else is in the dryer. Hold
Yes.
on.
See, I can
Who's in
get
the
in.
dryer?
One of the ducklings.
Oh, get it out.
Hello in there. Your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell.
Oh my God, he's
But my
gonna
ride
die.
hasn't finished. I can't get out while it's still going.
Okay, so they did a game with it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's a gameplay element. How long does it have left? I don't know. I fed it 400 shinies. How long does that get me?
Oh my God.
Where did you find that many shinies? Or according to the sign, it seems to be 60 hours.
60
that can't
hours,
be right, can
yeah.
it? 60 hours? That's amazing. What about your dad? You can take me back to dad as soon as the door pops open. Promise? I promise. There must be
Great,
a way to
let's
get
pop
the
open the
door
door.
open without waiting. What was that? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you after the ride.
Just for Amber says, yeah. Are there people who don't like the marathon flamethrower noise? Oh no, it's
Yeah,
not
I
the
don't know.
flamethrower noise. It's the death screams of certain species that are killed by the flamethrower.
Oh, so this is where the ginger cat went.
Oh, hello.
But you're wondering how to push that button, huh? I wasn't,
Maybe.
but now I am. It's pretty easy. You just have to use your head. And by use your head, I mean run headfirst at the button. Okay, I did not know that there was a tutorial for this. I watched other people struggle with this part just because they didn't notice the button.
Did they add the
And
tutorial?
nothing, you just... Maybe? You're made of stronger stuff than that. Kitty, a little bonk on the noggin won't harm a tough cat like you. Are you sure? Certain. Just run head... Yeah, it's literally telling you exactly what to do. And I think when people just looked around the room and they didn't notice that that was a button.
wait. Yeah, well, you see the wire? The wires that kind of... Okay, so
Yeah.
these are the washers, the others are the dryers. Okay.
Yes.
So you've...
Whoop. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't want to go on the washing machine. So, excuse me, the hose washer. So, yeah, so now you got to run to the button, hit your head on it, and then it'll open up the doors.
Yep. You see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope. But I am very warm and fluffy. This must be like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't tell Dad all about the death-defying dryer machine. Do we go find him then? Yep, let's go. All right, so now the duck's gonna follow me. Oh, the door doesn't open? Thought for sure the automatic door would just let us out. I guess not.
No. Well, is it weight sensitive, motion sensitive, or a pull handle?
No, it's a good question. I can just get out the way I came in, though.
Oh, wouldn't that be a horrible mechanic if you dump the fan off and oh my god, it's gonna shred the duckling.
Yeah, good thing nothing like that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Although,
Yeah, but
is the
if
duck
it was a
following
thing,
me now, though, is a question.
you'd totally do it. Well, it can't jump on the counter.
No, see, the duck just clips through everything. It's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's
See?
not that. It's not that advanced. All right. So actually, now that we have one duck, I guess we might as well get all the ducks.
How many ducks are there? 4?
There are 4 ducks. Oh, I keep hitting that when I want map. Okay. So there's another duck up here. There's the other duck.
Oh, you can't
Oh,
grab
there's a
birds
hat
in
over
midair,
there.
can you?
I don't think so.
That'd be funny if you could. If there was a cheat where if you like lunge mid skyward, you can grab a bird before they land.
There a back entry to the store. Oh, there is. Yeah.
Oh, do you need feathers for other
Oh.
things later? Oh god, the cucumber thing.
Yep. They made the cat
It's a snake.
afraid of the cucumber.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh, new hat. New hat.
Which one will this be? Anyone taking bets?
Oh, banana
Oh,
hat.
it's the banana hat. You hate this one.
One I made to make like a banana and split.
Mm-hmm. Or make like a tree and get out of here.
it's fine as long as I don't look at it. Okay. Should be a duck over here. Where's there a duck over here? Or was that?
See, I'd really be curious in that scene, though, of when the grandfather finally realized that. Because it was obviously decades between the ages of those two characters. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, when did somebody explain it to him, or when did he look it up and find out he's been, saying it wrong all these years?
Eventually.
I know, but it's just like, when was the moment? That's what I want. It's like, when did you realize that you were a dumbass?
Probably through his grandkid.
Well,
when he was doing it to the nth degree.
What kills me is that none of his friends did it, They're all standing around him. He says that over and over again, and none of them dude, it's actually this,
They actually do that in Back to the Future 3. I will hunt you down, shoot you like a duck.
Yes.
Dog. Shoot him like a dog.
Right. But they didn't do it in the first two movies. It's like, why not? So either his friends in the first movie were just as dumb as he was, or they didn't feel it necessary or inclined to correct him because they didn't care.
Well, they were adults in part 3, so they had to be a lot more aware of things than when they were just teenagers in school.
Right, but I mean, come on. What was the educational system? I mean, a lot of the people couldn't even read or write back then, so the likelihood of them being that ignorant would be higher in the past than it would be in the 50s, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
hey,
so
listen, I don't know.
I find it hysterical.
It doesn't hurt my entertainment of it.
I know. Oh, neither mine, but it was just an interesting choice.
Nope. There he is.
Ducks don't fly in space like that. What is he doing? He can't hover. He's a duck.
He's over a vent.
Oh, seriously? Is that what he's doing?
Yep.
That's funny. What do? Do you push the little ducklings on the vent too? Is that the idea? Oh, no, you block it so he comes down. Oh, see, I don't know. You seem to be interrupting everyone's fun.
Well, I mean, I'm telling kids to go home to their dad, so it's kind of inherent in the task.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so weird being on the ground again. Aren't you scared being stuck up there like that? Birds aren't scared of stuff like that. Dad says flying is in our feathers. Speaking of your dad, we should get you back to him for show and tell. You can tell him all about flying. You think he saw me in the air? I went so high up, he must have.
This duckling has teleportation.
He seems to be suicidal. He's trying to throw himself into the fan blades.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, this is all old hat after playing Fallout for a few weeks. Yeah. Bug like that doesn't even really register. Must be something over here.
If these ducklings can fly this good at this age anyway, what the heck do they need you for?
I don't think they do, technically.
They can just fly back to dad.
Okay, I can't.
Oh, you can't go any higher than that?
I can't make that.
He's getting out of the map, ladies and germs.
And there's a hat over there, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that roof's got a hat on it.
We need to go all the way over there, but...
Yeah, notice the birds have gotten up there. I can't go there, but,
yeah, you can't,
but the ducks are over there.
See? Like I said, they can fly better than you, so...
I get in this gap.
Oh, man.
Nope. No, oh no! All right, well, anyway. We need to find more ducks anyhow.
2 down, 2 to go.
Yeah,
and there's a fish over there, too.
This way down to the right, and yeah, another fish. Okay. All seems very doable. I just don't know if there's going to be a dog in our way. Because there is a dog there. Yeah, and we've got to go this way. Haven't seen a bone for a while. I wonder if I used a bone in a place where I should have saved it for a different dog.
Oh, can you accidentally overlap them to the incorrect ones? Because
Yeah,
the balls are specific to the net, so the bone's not specific to the dogs?
I don't think they were color coded, no. So I think like any bone,
Huh.
I was just taking the bone to whatever the closest dog to that bone was.
Right. Well,
Which I figured would be the way to do it.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be logical to make them travel unnecessarily.
And that's still blocked there.
Oh, is that my phone?
It's not climbable. Like this was the first dog, and I think like his bowl is behind him, so I don't think we're supposed to approach from this side even. Oh, that's blocked.
Mine. Good.
No, let's just approach it from the other side.
And I haven't seen any car traffic, so there's no cars you have to worry about running you over?
No, I forget who it is, but I did see another stream where somebody was talking about like, oh yeah, there's road repairs going on. That's why the water's all over the street and why there are no cars.
Okay.
I just forget who says it.
Ah, but no bikes either. I haven't seen any pedestrians other than walking. No joggers, no bikers, no scooters, no bike messengers.
Yeah, presumably not.
Okay. It's just logically, those to me would seem to be city cat hazards. Even cats have to do escort missions.
Yep. Get behind me, ducks. All right, there's another duck in here.
Oh my god, he's gambling.
No, he's playing Street Fighter.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
By himself? How do you play Street Fighter by yourself?
He's even got the little headband on. Look, look, look.
Until some learn balance.
What are we looking at? One of the greatest games of all time. Are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come and collect you for show and tell. Sure. That was easy. There must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things.
Great, now you gotta unplug it.
There
Okay.
it is.
So
When
now
will
you
that
gotta
be?
hit the button to turn the power off.
No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. Let's see. But if the screen goes dark, do you promise you'll come back to your dad? Duckling's honor.
Okay, so we either have to put something in front of it or turn it off.
Well, the whole place is full of leaky pipes, and there's one dripping
and-
right there
Well,
over
yeah,
the
and there's a
wiring.
sign, water stuff, and whatever else. So we have to spill the bucket on the electrical things and ruin this guy's small business.
Oh, look, DDR.
Now, too bad it doesn't work, because that could be funny.
Yeah, actually, if you could actually turn it on, that would be kind of cute. That would have
Yes.
been a neat mini game to have.
Or you could like sleep on the buttons. Oh, can you get in the claw machine?
I don't think so. The
See,
roof seems pretty solid.
That could be funny too if you actually could get
I think I
inside the claw
want
machine,
to get up on the pipe.
like Richard Iowati in the IT crowd.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Ah. Ooh. Yee. Ah. Drop it. Okay, so now you're gonna pull the handle to turn on the water to make the thing's pipe. It's gonna spray water and ruin his electricity. And you're gonna jump down, and the ducks are gonna play in the water and electrocute themselves and all die. Gotcha.
Whoa, are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. Oh, when I blink, I
Yep.
can see purple shapes. I think some time away from the screen is a very good idea. Shall we get you back to your dad? Okay. Tell him about all the new combos I saw M. Bilson do. Swaddle. Okay, so that's how many? I have 2. All right, I was gonna say I already had 2, so I should have 3. Oh, I see a shiny in there.
Ooh, and oh wait, no, Satsuma.
Satsuma
What is a
set.
Satsuma.
Aren't you glad to see this hat?
Oh, I guess it's an orange. Yes.
Anybody else want to call it a sad Suma?
There's nothing sad about it.
I know, but it's just the name Satsuma. It makes me think sad Suma.
It is a little sad considering cats are allergic to citrus.
Good point.
I did not know that.
I know they hate bubble gum.
All right, so we're missing 1 duck. Could be somewhere on my left, but we don't know how high. Oh, this looks new. Oh, there he is. Well, he's trapped in my nemesis water. This is obviously impossible. Look at me, I have a pond all to myself.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought you needed to do with the ducks, is put them in the little water so they wouldn't wander.
Are you sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about ponds. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. But there's still water to play in. Can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet. Yuck! Wait, does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Uh-oh. Yay! Pond time forever! Should have seen this coming. There must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. Oh, we soak it all up with a mop?
Use its siblings.
Could drown them in kitty litter.
Oh, nap spot.
Oh, John
Copy.
Smino's in
It's a
chat.
copier.
In chat. He says, pump kitty.
Hey, John.
Are you copying a image of your butt?
Are they going to print something out? Yes.
It is.
Oh no.
It's now okay. Photo mode. Photo mode. Yes. Yes. Cat butt. I was right. Is photographing an image of your buttocks. Oh my god. Now, can you lie down in different poses and take different copies?
Oh, no.
I'm surprised there's not an achievement for that. Photocopying cat butt. And you wonder why aliens don't want to visit.
Those
So can you take the photo?
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like that's an object.
For a second there, I thought the copy machine was eating the ducklings.
It's another laptop.
Why is nobody in the store? Somebody should be at the register.
Good question.
Can you get the laptop password? We could just like buy 1,000 Bitcoin. Oh, there they go. Yep, we're ruining this.
I love
person's
how
economy.
like there's lots of stuff you can do that make them grab you and chase you out of the store.
Right,
but not
messing with the
messing with the
keyboard
computer
is not
though.
one.
That's fine.
Yep, we're gonna press the any key for all time, but no, that's not annoying at all.
Oh, I got another rubber ducky. I still don't know what you do with the rubber ducky.
Oh, come on, you collect all 5.
Yeah, but then what? Like, where do you bring them? What do you do with them?
I can find out.
Oh. Okay, all right. It's another fan puzzle then. Yeah, so 2 things. So the fan is keeping me away from the fish on this side, but I'm guessing we're also going to use it to take care of the water. Or maybe to remove the duck from the water.
Okay, apparently there are 4 rubber ducks to find and return to the duck pond. Rubber ducks don't have their locations marked in your map, so they're much more difficult to find. If you manage to successfully return every rubber ducky to the pond, you'll earn a Rub-a-Dub-Dub cat achievement.
The duck is literally congratulating me for solving the puzzle. That was such a cool solution, Kitty. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. Nah, I was starting to get a tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry anyway. Ooh, maybe Dad'll have snacks. You can ask him at Show and Tell. I'd forgotten Show and Tell. It'll be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did. Let's go, Kitty. Okay, I think I'm going to get the fish first while I'm here.
I would get them away from the fan because you just know that they're going to end up getting in the blades.
Oh, the storekeeper was just about to try and stop me. Fantastic. Oh, okay, I think that's all the fish. I think that's the maximum number of fish. Oh.
Sliver GG is in chat. He says hi.
Hello.
Any
good
Decky
hats?
wanted to know why
Ooh.
did you have to remind me of
Shark hat.
Inside?
Shark hat.
Did we have to remind him of Inside?
Did we? I don't know. I didn't think I'd mentioned it.
Did somebody send him a recommendation for something?
Want to buy a hat? It'll cost you 10 shinies. Yes, please.
Wait, are you changing the voice of the
Yeah,
crow again?
I did. I decided the crow was Watto all of a sudden, but I mean that's kind of bad, I guess. It was just the hey, you want to buy? It was that line. Okay, rabbit hat. How many shinies do I have?
I don't know, Narc. You sounded more like the traitor from Resident Evil 4 than Watto.
Annie? Is that you? Oh, Deca says the machinery eating the ducklings chicks joke. Oh, okay, all right,
okay,
I get it.
yeah.
I get it. I did. Sorry, Deca. I didn't see the chat until I looked over there, and all of a sudden there was this giant block. Because
Axolotl hat.
when you posted the link, it literally shows an entire description, the price, the recommendations, the Metacritic, and all of that. And I'm like, why is he pasting this? And apparently it's something automatic when you put the web link.
I wear this hat in honor of Chelsea Bridge.
So
Okay.
what is that supposed to be? Is
an
that
axolotl.
a tie?
It's a
The question remains.
it's a neoteny. It's a It's
What?
it's a kind of
You're saying
it's
things,
a kind
but they're not
yes,
words.
I said two different words. They were two different words. It's a kind of lizard that permanently
They're
lives
not
in
birds.
its
They're adorable.
yeah. It permanently lives in its youthful shape. It's like had the gene turned off that's supposed to like if a tadpole never turned into a frog. An axolotl is kind of like that. It's a thing that basically has a youthful stage and then is supposed to go into another stage, and it just doesn't anymore, or under most circumstances doesn't.
Gotcha. Okay.
They are very unusual.
And this is a cartoony Japanese version of it, I guess.
Okay, kids, it's now time for the Abbey Road photo op. Let's all get in a row here.
Okay, and pause.
Oh my goodness, you actually.
Oh yeah, we totally
That's
are gonna
actually
do
pretty
it.
good.
Yep. Okay, can you lower down to eye level? Oh, one of the ducks broke a leg. No, he didn't make the photo.
That's actually funny.
Oh,
that's actually funny.
I know, but see, now you've got the correct number of band members, but one of the ducks is not getting.
Yes, but one of them is not a duck.
Now, which one's Ringo?
Probably that one.
So we're doing an early representation. Do we really want to be wearing that hat? In fact, you should have like a beetle hat. You have a bug hat?
There's a ladybug hat.
There you see, that should have worked. That would have been the photo choice. If you're gonna do a Beatles representation, you might as well look like a bug. There you go. Oh, but see, now you got too many band members. You waited too long.
Well, I had to have all the ducks. Okay.
Okay, enough faffing about. Oh, can you get in the box?
Oh, yes. Actually, you can.
Ah, see, I was right.
Cats in the boxes.
Oh, wait. Jump in. Quick, there's a mechanic. Don't. If it fits, I sit. Okay, so there's...
Oh,
It's clipping the whore.
I know, the poor thing is clipping through the box there. Oh my god. That's funny.
At least their eyes match.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's a shiny behind you in the back of the alley there.
Can I sneak up on any birds with 4 ducklings following me? Ah.
Now, what happens when they see you try to eat the other birds and take their feathers?
I don't know. It's a good question.
That's kind of sorted there.
But I either have to do that or I have to walk all the way back because feathers is what I need to open up the fast travel.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
I was wondering if there were more feather mechanic options rather than just the one. See, what you really need is French fries because then the birds will come to you. Oh, man, you almost got crapped on. Literally.
Yep.
Yeah, did they take revenge? Did they end up pooping on you?
It seems to me like they do. It seems to me like it's intentional.
I mean, I've always thought it was intentional from every
Okay, so
bird.
now we're behind dog number 1, and that is its dish.
Is there a bone right there?
I haven't seen a bone. Maybe there's a bone in here. Oh, it's a hat. Ah, yes, bone.
Uh-huh. Oh, can you accidentally lose the ducklings in a sewer grate? That could be funny. Oh, I know, but wouldn't that be great if that was a hazard? Where if along your path while you're escorting them, you can accidentally lose them in a sewer grate?
I don't think we want hazards.
I was thinking more of a challenge. Need some good slow motion music. There's a missed opportunity there.
Yeah, that does seem like there needs to be some kind of a sting there.
Yeah. I want the $6 million man slow motion mod.
Oh yeah, actually, we should get that for the soundboard in general.
Just for Amber says, quote, accidentally.
Butterfly hat. Float like a butterfly, nap like a kitty.
Yeah, is there a nap mechanic where you have to nap so often to get your energy back or something? I would think that would be
no, I think it's just a collection thing, like find all the nap spots and nap in them.
Quit yawning. It's contagious.
you really like that?
Darn you, Black Star.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'm trying.
I wasn't talking to you, Black Star. I was talking to the darn cat.
Talking to the cat.
Because yeah, it's idle animation. It yawns a lot.
I'm just reminded that scene in Lower Decks.
At least we got one more season of that.
Oh, I know. I'm so bummed that it's still going to be the last one, though. I want 10 seasons of that show. Hell, I want that to go live action. I mean, they proved that they could do that when they did the crossover in Strange New Worlds. So, in fact, to be honest, I think ratings-wise, those Strange New Worlds is doing way, 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 way better with the fan base than Discovery. So, hopefully that'll go for a while.
Cat-like reflexes.
Cat-like reflexes.
Oh, I'm now...
You're in the water.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh man, is the jumping out mechanic somehow trapping you?
I'm wondering if it's either a controller problem or the range and locations of where things get triggered is overlapping incorrectly or something.
Oh, Bird, you've made a tactical error.
Need to put that in the soundboard. It's funny, not any comments from the ducks.
Yeah, they're pretty chill about all of that. That's very interesting, huh?
It's like, what is he doing to those birds?
Okay, that was the first one we opened, so that's the only one we have. Where's the duck?
You know what really would be funny is if we take that photocopy of your ass that you made and hang it up on a lamppost and write, "Have you seen this kitty?"
You know, looking back on it, I don't think that was a copy of the cat's butt.
Oh, it totally was. It got its entire underside, including its ass. In fact, there's a famous YouTube clip or something where apparently there was, I don't know if it was a glass coffee table or a window. It might have been a skylight window where a cat was sitting on top of it, and you got this like vision of the cat like hovering in space because you saw it from its underside where all the fur and everything was squished down, and you saw its paws and its tail and its butt and everything, and it was hysterical. People made all kinds of memes about it. Deca says about the pouncing, it says, the ducklings are thinking, quote, less competition. What are the birds and the ducks competing for? Pond space?
Bread?
Seriously? Yeah, is it food? They want the French fries for themselves? They're gonna have a French fry war? Oh, there's a bike. Okay, so there are bikes in this town. It's just nobody's riding.
Well, nobody riding one, yeah. But there are bikes.
That seems weird, especially in Japan, where they're everywhere.
Was it this side? No, that's the
Something else I
construction
noticed.
zone.
These streets are really not even streets. They're just like paths, and people
Oh
are just
yeah,
walking.
but there absolutely are neighborhoods in Japan and Korea that look like this.
Yeah, I know. Deca says, "You forget Black Star. I'm Canadian. We have
Okay.
those
So this must
geese."
Oh look, I was doing nothing. This woman just tripped over me. I wasn't doing anything. I
It's
was
her
looking at the
fault.
map.
Right. In the middle of the street.
Right, so that's the duck house that way.
This is not really my house. This is not my beautiful wife.
I think it's labeled as home, as the house.
Are you lost?
Yes, actually.
You need cat GPS. What you should have is gotten that phone there. You could have fired up a Waze app. Have you seen this cat's butt? Now, that would be really
Isn't that what
funny.
that's supposed to be?
If there was an achievement where you had to make like 50 copies and paste them all over the city. Zale Manic says, letting the days go by. Oh, you can't be singing that. That's a forgotten song. People forgot that song. It doesn't exist.
That's all of them. What a relief. I was starting to get a little panicky. We're fine, Dad.
I'm waiting for him to say, those aren't my kids.
Those fine.
I mean, they're ducklings. They're just not my ducklings.
These are not. This is not my beautiful duck.
That's right.
I was the most fine. You were not. Was too. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Children, please. You were all exactly the same amount of fine. There's water at the bottom of the ocean.
There's water at the top of the ocean, too. That's what makes it an ocean.
Okay, children, have you all thanked the kind kitty for all their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking to the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty.
You get a duck hat now?
Dad, you have to say it too. Oh, quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward for everything you've done. Yes, it is a duck hat.
That was right.
My honorary duck hat makes me feel like part of the family. It'll remind you that you're always part of the duck hat. Dad, is it time for show and tell? Absolutely. Let's do it over in the pond. Rad. Bye, kitty. Hulu. Enjoy your hat. My show and tell is going to be the best. You're saying goodbye to the kitty. It's useful information. Stay safe, ducklings.
Oh, for a second there, I thought we were out of the universe. Everything went white.
No, I think they were doing that just to transition them into the pond. I'm not really sure. But at any rate, yes. So duck hat.
Maybe the animation was too hard to do. Yeah, Zale Manic, sorry, but part of my obligations for my powers are to sing along anytime Once in a Lifetime is referenced. Really? Okay,
that's
so we
fair.
can trigger Zale on demand.
That's fair.
Oh, that's
okay.
awesome.
All right. So the idea is with the rubber ducks is to also bring them here. Is that it?
Well, the rubber ducks, from what I understand, and by understand, I mean I read somebody's guide, is it says, however, there are also 4 rubber ducks to find and return to the duck pond. So apparently there are ones to return and there are ones you don't have to return?
Extra hat.
Yeah, because I guess part of the quest is to the pond is you bring the ducks. But there are also 4 rubber ducks to return to the duck pond. So yes, you are returning them to the same pond.
Okay. Ideal hat when you need some personal space.
Yeah, so if we do that, we get a rub-a-dub-dub achievement. So I guess we're bringing the fake rubber duckies to the real rubber duckies.
It was hidden. It was hidden.
Oh, did you miss a shortcut?
Yeah. I jumped on top of the bamboo, and I'm not sure that was possible, but it was the axis was supposed to be behind the robot statue he was talking about.
Oh, darn.
It was hidden behind that bush. I did not see that.
I'm surprised you can't wear one of the yellow cones as a hat. Always some idiot trying to go up the slide.
And there's the chameleon.
Oh, you found him again. He's on the thing. He's on the up. There he is.
Yep. Again, so he's, I don't know. There's nothing that color around here now. He's just red in an area that has no red.
Wow. Oh, wouldn't that be
like
funny if there was a colorblind chameleon? Oh, that's a character.
Eep. Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you found me again. Can't work out if you're being serious or not. I assure you, this is the most seriously I have ever taken anything. Oh. It's just that, I mean, yes? Well, you're right there. There's no other way to say it. I can see you. This is absolutely baffling. There must be a solution. Perhaps I will figure it out on my way to the next location. Speaking of which...
Poof!
Sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine? A group of 6 to choose between. That one was pretty good. Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chit-chat. Good luck finding.
Poof. And promptly vanishes in a puff of logic. Oh God, doesn't that sound like a Pixar character? A colorblind chameleon? Wouldn't that be great? Oh my God. I gotta send that in. Trademark 2024, Black Star Productions. So anyway, yeah, so you gotta find what, either an arcade or a vending machine stack with 6 of them. Is that the idea now?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I saw anybody do that, but I think at this point you can just go for the end of the game and leave the rest of it to just, you know, if you feel like doing collections, because I think...
Yeah, there's tons of fetch quests.
I think we've got all the fish.
It's just a lot. Well, there's the rubber duckies.
We could do the rubber duckies. Yeah, we could do rubber duckies.
But there's a bunch of sections in the street where there are a bunch of vending machines. So is it you have to find the one street that has only 6? Is that the idea?
Oh wait, we did not go in here at all.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to.
Oh, is that supposed to be a Godzilla? What is that? Oh my God, is he assaulting that person? What the heck?
It's a massage.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I assumed something far more sinister, as in he was killing and eating him, because that's what Leah's been talking about the whole game.
Hi, your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister Ramon has flown away. Sounds serious. Actually, that part is pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes. That explains why the roads are so clear and so wet. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramon announcing she was off to battle a cat is the problem. Uh-oh. Oh, indeed. She watched that Gecko versus Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. Thought she wanted to play fight, so I said I'd be Boss Cat if she wanted to be Gecko, but apparently she wants to fight a real cat. Why is there a bird pooping inside the store? Wait, you're not a real cat? Well, not to her. I'm just the big brother who lets her win when she wants to play Gecko. She said she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go looking for her, but our human noticed the empty bird cage and, well, my sister and my human both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to. I'm exploring the area anyway. I can keep an eye out for Ramon. Really? That would be so kind of you. It's no bother. Just tell me what she looks like. You know those blue birds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow, very fast, and very feisty. Oh, Deca says, Aknark was starting to sound like Oxhorn, and that was a precision bird dropping through the skylight. Did not do that intentionally.
You never do.
What do I do when I find her? Good question. Let me think. Wait, that's it. The perfect plan. Ramune doesn't know you. She will think you are a real cat. I am a real cat. If you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated Boss Cat for real. She'll be so happy. That does sound like fun, or I've never been the boss of anything before. And this is your chance to shine. Just follow Ramanu's lead. She likes to fly along the street right outside the store. Great, I'll get Ramanu home in no time. I mean, Geku does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. Okay, let's see what we can get in the store first before we go. Oh, I do love this, right? So you've got the thing where it's just a little
you're playing
city
Godzilla?
with tanks, so you can play Godzilla. Rawr.
Now, see, this could be funny. In fact, if you could like do a little video of you doing this from a low camera angle in slow motion with sound effects and music, that would be awesome. In fact, you can tell that the yellow lizard in this thing is obviously an homage to Godzilla.
I was trying to do the score there for a bit because it's like, ooh. And we finally have Godzilla -1 available here in the States.
Well, we already did Once in a Lifetime.
Macross.
We don't want to get 2 copyright strikes.
Oh, they can't copy strike my hums.
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
They'll try.
All right. So we need a yellow bird. Got any good hats there? Frog hat, mouse hat.
Yeah, how many hats are there total? Oh, Jesus, you just killed that guy.
40
Holy
something?
crap. You just murdered him right up in the street. He did not survive a head injury from that height. That's not a thing. Oh, man.
I was thinking, how do I get to the other side of that? And it's like, no, you just pull it through the door.
Jesus. Okay, now I'm waiting for one where you have to like stuff the murdered human down the sewer grate there, so you don't get taken and euthanized for human murder.
I don't see a yellow bird.
Is a giant yellow lizard?
Well, that's
model
Geku.
there?
That's
Yeah,
Geku. So
so-
that's their Godzilla parallel. I just thought the bird would be right out here on this street.
Zale
Wait.
wants to ask,
Oh, there
you
they
find it?
are. Yeah.
Okay. Zale wanted to ask, did Jill just sing the start of Simon Says by Pharaoh Monk?
No, I was trying to do the Godzilla attacks the city theme. You know, the
There.
Okay, now do we have to pounce on this bird, I assume?
Yes, we have to pounce on them.
It's amazing how the bird does not move around the humans walking over it. Oh, you just tripped another one!
I didn't trip
Jeez.
him. He tripped over me.
I don't buy it.
I don't
were you gonna make it?
I don't even know what the
Oh, no.
Simon Says.
Boss
song by
Cat has the mighty
Paramount
Geku
is.
clasped in a clawed prison. Is it the end of our brave hero?
Yes. I guess I'll have to look up the song. Hold on.
Boss Cat will not be outwitted by Geku this time. There is no way out for you. Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty. I love the cat just yawns.
It
Uh-oh.
just it yawned twice.
Geku pow. Geku kick. Geku slam. You lose again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Geku. Wait till my brother hears about this. Gonna give me the shark? No, give the panda. I wanted the shark. Pandemonium. Do I have 10? Yes, I do. Oh, I can get the shark.
Yay! Shark head.
Kitty shark. Kitty
do.
shark.
Do you know I have never ever heard that dumb song? Not
Really?
once. And I'm afraid to, yes. I have never looked
It's
it
a
up.
song.
I've never wanted
It's a
to.
song for kids. It's not a big deal.
Oh no, it's totally a song
I mean,
for kids, but I'm just saying that it's I have a feeling that it is massively earwormy, and I don't want
probably.
that in my brain.
Fair enough. So I get there's a bunch of shinies in here. How do I get up high enough to do that?
Okay, I've heard this rap song before, but I'm trying to think where, because if I had, it was probably in a movie.
Oh, can I grab the money?
See what I mean? Robbery, homicide. You are
No.
absolutely a menace. And why is that camera following you?
Security
Oh,
camera?
geez, I love the
don't know.
sparks. I love the sparks when you try to climb up the side of that container there on the counter. That was awesome. Oh, Jesus, what? Wow, robbery. You are absolutely a total thief. And a murderer.
Old world money. Or pre-war money.
I'm sorry. I gotta get a reaction out of this. Hey lady. Nope. You don't
No,
care about that, huh?
Yeah, they're not reacting to you
Okay,
literally stealing all of their
Blackstar, look it up.
cash.
Is there something I can do with the money?
Hold on, let me look. I gotta get out of rap tunes here.
Like,
Okay,
where do I bring the money for the maximum comedic effect?
Okay, money, little kitty. Who? Oh, there's a who
crow.
needs cash achievement guide.
I love how it's
No. Is everybody on the street gonna try to pick me up to get the money now?
Okay, there are various soda vending machines around town. Simply hold R8 to sprint. Straighten the machine. Achievement unlocked. Oh, you get a free soda.
It's not a free soda. I've got a lot of money.
Well, isn't diet soda lethal to kitties?
What?
Yeah, a lot of things
Is it?
are terribly bad for... Yeah, well, just the way chocolate is bad for dogs. Okay, walk through. Who needs cash achievement? Oh, everyone wants to show videos. They don't want to talk about it.
Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch? Tempting. I'm off duty right now. Oh, hello, complete stranger who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat? Why, yes, other complete stranger. I am Boss Cat. My sister told me about your epic battle. I'm so sad that I missed it. That's okay. The fewer witnesses, the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing emote. Making muffins. Gonna need whatever this is so well. Now I need to turn my attention back to my huming. There's a lot of snuggling left to do before I get them back on their feet. It was lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human. Bye-bye, Boss Cat. So now we get... Oh, no, that was the big yawn. I wanted...
Okay, there's a beetle quest, there's a chessboard one, rubber ducky, shinies, cardboard box, bones, boss cat versus Ramune quest.
Yeah, that's the one we just did.
How to recycle, bird nest guide, how to make a human slip on a banana. Oh wow, apparently there's an achievement for making humans slip on bananas.
Oh yeah, I think we haven't
I just
seen the
linked-
bananas yet.
I just linked this video on how diet soda is lethal for kitties.
Nope, so there you go. Don't let them eat it. How to get photographed, how to emote, all the fish, soccer goals,
Whoa, lots of shinies there.
help the mayor get some sleep. Oh, fetch the dog's ball quest. Place the beetle's phone. We did that. Oh, chameleon quest. 10 cutest details that may cause mischief. How long does it take to beat it? Achievement trophy guide.
I just figured
location.
I just figure if there's a place where you can grab cash, there has to be
there's-
something you
there's
can do with
nothing,
it.
There's nothing I've seen it yet. There's a video for it. The Who Needs Cash achievement. I guess it's a hidden one.
I will stash it here in the
Hold on, let me
robot
play it.
until we find out what to do with the cash.
Oh, okay. Apparently this is a different achievement. There was a who needs cash, and apparently it's just like beating on vending machines until the sodas pop out.
Oh, okay.
No, there's nothing I've seen so far about actual money of register.
All right, well, this is a new space and a new hat. Turtle hat.
Yeah,
Turtle.
yeah. There's a checkmate one with the board, and I guess you need to find the,
Oh, that's
the
subtle.
chessboard.
Why do I suddenly want to race go-karts with a plumber in red overalls?
Yeah, somebody's gonna get sued with that one.
Quit yawning, I beg you.
You could just
It's too much
yawn,
for me.
you know, get it out of your system.
But I don't want to.
Why not? Don't you like yawning?
I do, but only when I want to. This is involuntary.
You feel put upon. Your eyes getting
I feel
heavy,
violated.
having an auto response to. Really
Narc, do
tired,
something weird. I
sleepy.
need to wake up. He's driving me crazy.
I'm doing weird things as fast as I can.
Relax and
Oh dear. No, I was just waking up.
I was wondering if I may have said something cat-wise that offended you and you left without saying anything. I felt real bad.
I thought maybe she was accidentally
No.
muted. I thought maybe she muted when she went on break and then forgot to turn it back because we were talking about the Discovery finale.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Soccer ball.
Yeah, who would have thought that Michael was really Spock's father?
I swear they want everyone to be related to Michael these days.
It's like, they want everyone to be related to Spock. It's like, oh my god, his sister's brother's cousin's uncle's former roommate.
Or roommate.
God, the connection. And I'm still off on the Noonien Singh thing. That was just too on the nose.
Yes, the great World War III would be held and decided in Canada.
I thought we were
What?
trying to avoid spoiling.
Yeah,
anything.
Toronto. They were gonna say, "Hey, let's pick a city and make it look like New York."
You said-
"Why don't we just call it Toronto?"
Well, we avoid spoiling things for Discovery. You never said anything about Strange New Worlds.
Why? What did
But
we
I-
spoil? That they're in Toronto? Hardly a big reveal. Show's made
Apologies,
in Toronto.
Leah. But I promise you, it's easy to forget.
I mean, it wasn't a horrible episode, but you know.
Oh, hey, there's a duck.
Oh, another
Well,
one?
sadly, I've never been to Toronto, so I guess I don't think that's.
It's the one city that they always double up to pseudo replace New York, because taxes. So whenever they want to make it look like New York, they go to Toronto. And then when they ended up for production having to do this, it's like, well, why don't we, one of the people the writer said, why don't we just go to Toronto instead? And like, yeah, I guess we could do that. So instead of so they literally make it a joke where he looks like, it looks like New York, and goes, she points to the sign, welcome to Toronto. So yeah, it's kind of a running production gag. And,
Okay.
and they decided to roll with
What are
it.
they?
So this is
pick Toronto, but can't afford that.
everyone can afford Toronto. It's Canada.
If you can't afford Toronto,
yeah,
then
you're not
filming is
making
over.
anything if you can't afford Toronto.
I think Torontonians would disagree, but
Well, him and Rodriguez were like using
Oh, wait.
wheelchairs as dollies.
Hello,
Ooh,
test
lab
subject or
assistants. Yes.
lab assistant.
is
I
a
managed
good
to
fit
get
to
the
be-
pet work trademark portals connected up properly. That was quick. Could have been quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor. Grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in another universe and in recent past of this universe. Hang on a moment, is that where all this water came from? Turns out I'd been using linear space-time when I should have used quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. Want to try it out? It's really cool and I need a test subject, a friend.
I'm surprised they didn't reference Inspector Spacetime.
Yeah. This drastic spacetime is safe now, is it? Quadratic spacetime. Although now that you mention it, drastic spacetime would be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel around the city. Oh, sign me up. Don't say no, just hear me out. But I said yes.
I said yes. That's funny.
Firstly, there are... Wait, what? I said yes.
The cat's breaking the fourth wall there. I love it.
Call me curious. Yeah, it was neat. The cat did turn to the camera just then.
Yep. Yep. That was a total Brechtian moment from your cat. I absolutely love it.
Yay, this is so exciting. You won't regret it. You need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's gonna work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. Okay, but that's 6 vending machines there, isn't it? I noticed after I started that conversation.
Yep, so you may have just accidentally goofed yourself.
Oh, it's you. You're back. Oh, is this the dog talking to me?
Hello. Either that or he's clipping through his yard wall there.
You came back. I thought it scared you off when I jumped out up the window. That was you? But it's me, you did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry. I just get so excited when people come visit. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest, goodest dog. My human says so. Nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest, best dog title. Ah, you may know me by my other accolades, perhaps the squishiest, mushiest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. The last one might not be an accolade. That's all in the delivery. Hang on a moment. Did you say the squishiest, smooshiest potato? I sure did. My human calls me that too. Gosh, that award must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I lost my balls. Well,
hey now. Wow, this is that kind of game
I'm
show
not
here.
a surgeon. I don't think I can help you with that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a vet, and I don't think they can be reattached.
Wait. What's the name of that company that makes the fake ones though? The plastic.
Oh, you mean truck nuts?
No, Nudicles. Nudicles. Like there's
no.
companies that basically made like prosthetic testicles for dogs. Like it's an actual thing.
Wow, I had no idea.
Wow. Why?
No, don't answer that.
Wow, seriously that's a rabbit hole I did not know existed.
They've convinced some dog owners that the dogs feel shame or loss or they have an emotional reaction to the state of having been castrated, and that could
Wouldn't
be.
you?
If I was a dog, I don't know. Maybe.
Anyone, you have them, they're not there all of a sudden.
But as a person,
I'd be surprised.
As a person, if I was involuntarily castrated, you wouldn't fool me with plastic balls. So, so like you feel enough compassion for your dog that you want to do something about it, but I guess you really feel your dog's bar for emotional comfort is low enough that it covers plastic balls. Never mind.
Before it was, this never mind should have been before. But before we get down to the nitty gritty, does anybody know what breed of dog this is off the top of their heads?
It's a Shiba Inu.
Okay, because there's a YouTuber I watched that she actually just got one of these like 6 months ago or whatnot, and it's the cutest little dog, I swear.
Which says a breed name is always weird because Inu just means dog.
Yes. Oh, but she named it Inu.
It's a dog. It's like a chai tea. Yeah. It's a
right. I know chai tea. Don't
ATM
call it
machine.
Chai tea. Yep. It's ATM machine.
Non-bred.
I love doing that. Yep.
Anyway, I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you.
Do we have to?
Wait, so
Gurn Blanson's in the chat. Hello, Gurn. He says, not only such Canadian double gamers as always Vancouver. He says Vancouver's also doubled for New York City, hilariously. That's been that way for decades, though. So yeah, in fact, that was famously what they did with X-Files for like all through the 90s. They were doubling New York for Vancouver. Let's see, Just for Amber says, yeah, Rumble in the Bronx with mountains in the background. Rumble in the Bronx. I love that Rumble in the Bronx trailer. I really do.
Look,
No ball. No balls.
there's the huge pile of balls right there, though.
Who's missing balls? Who's missing balls? Yes, you wish.
I appreciate
such a
this
good
might be a
doggy.
silly question, but aren't they behind you?
Behind you?
What? Oh,
What?
those. No, these are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're different. What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess, there was an incident of some sort. Not to start with, it was so cool. You could put tennis balls in and it would throw them for me while my owner was at work. Sounds really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere. And then it caught fire a tiny bit. Got most of them back, but my 3 favorites are still missing. And the machine? Buried it. Please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so sad. And also, please, can you help me find my favorite balls? I'll be so grateful. Sure, but how will I know they're your favorite balls? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell favorites from the non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. That's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please, just put them in the hole in front of me and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, Big Potato. You're the best, Little Potato. Catch the dog's balls. Okay.
Surprised they didn't call you Shocky. Yeah, phrasing that really needs to be changed.
Okay, so we got a nap spot in the doghouse.
The funny thing is that exact conversation would be with me talking to a wine connoisseur. It's like, aren't they all the same? So, oh no, this wine is special. It's got nuances, flavors, notes. It's like,
Yeah.
it's crushed grapes, guys. Get over it.
Didn't we see a tennis ball
no.
like at the very beginning of the game?
Yes. They've not only put it through gas chromatographs, but they've actually done tests with supposed high-ranking wine experts to evaluate white and
That was
red
easy.
wines.
That's one right there.
And none of them realized that this was white wine that was dyed with red food coloring. They're idiots. Wine connoisseurs are all BS. Everyone's taste buds are different. Everyone's reaction to it is the same.
Well, that part,
it's
yeah.
alcohol. It's a poison. It's a literally there to intoxicate you. And that's it. So all this other stuff with flavors and tastes and notes and hints and everybody's mouths and taste buds and noses are all different. It makes no sense.
yeah, well, that totally
The
makes sense.
only difference to all of these things are the labels and bottles and the prices. It's all the same stuff. So you want to pay $1,000 for the same bottle of wine you can get for $10 down at the liquor store.
Look out, dog.
You go right the F ahead. But it is
Oh,
not any
no,
different.
Yeah, that's
Bombs away.
Okay, well, see, there you go. That's the whole point of all of this, is to imagine you're getting more out of it than the next person because you paid for something seemingly better than the other
Oh,
stuff.
I was hoping to
is
get a hole in
not.
one there.
Now, how do you not accidentally kill the dog by knocking him unconscious by hitting them with the pot? And you almost got a hole in one there.
What do you mean accidentally?
Well, knocking them unconscious doesn't kill them because you're knocking them unconscious.
Well, yeah, but still, that's gotta hurt.
Yes.
Actually, Zale says that species of dog looks like a kabosu. Was that not the species you said before?
I think he's talking about an individual dog, perhaps a character. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. But I was just curious about the breed because I swear that's the exact same breed that the YouTuber that I watched just got. So
Oh yeah, see,
I mean,
like,
same coloring and everything.
there's a regular tennis ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's not one of the super duper favorite tabs.
Oh, wow. Oh, Gurn says, yeah, I just saw that I Go to Meow Cat, the vocalist for one of Kifniss's songs, passed away. Wow, it's a bad week for animal icons. Ooh, yeah. That's a bummer. Yeah, Amber said, yeah, Kabosu was the original Shiba Uni. Okay.
When it went doof, 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 clonk, I think it might be inside something plastic.
Yeah, Kabosu was the dog from the Doge meme.
Get right here.
She passed away last Thursday. Wow. That's the problem with living too long. All you see is everybody else's passings.
That's kind of been my last 6 months in real life.
Yeah, that's not fun.
You did it, little potato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a reward, here's an official little potato costume. Shiba hat.
Okay, so it is a Shiba. There we go.
Little potato costume, courtesy of my friend Big Potato.
Why does he think you're a potato? You're not even potato colored.
No, that was the nickname.
Dog-eat-cat world.
They were basically saying that like both of their owners called them the smushiest little potato.
Okay, so now you're a cat with a dog head.
Yep. Totally
That's
normal.
weird. Yep. So does the dog get
Absolutely
a cat hat?
I don't know. We haven't really been giving out hats, have we?
No.
It's a disguise, so you can infiltrate the evil dog meat.
It reminds me of that photo meme where you see all these cats lying together in a row, and there's one little dog that looks kind of like them, and one of the cats looks and he goes, "One of us is a traitor."
Oh, another tennis ball.
Yeah, Gerd says, yeah, internet memes based on individual animals have a built-in tragedy for Act 5, I suppose. Not wrong.
Yeah.
And sad but true. And we've lost, what, seven cats over the years? I think we counted.
Oh, another hat.
Oh, now wait a minute. Is that supposed to be a Pokeball? Is that it? Is that supposed to be a Pokemon ball here with the hats?
It's a ketchup on ball.
Crab.
It's that you with a crab?
Yes, you have to evolve into crab. Carcinificate. Crab cat! Oh, crab cat!
Under the sea.
Oh, the cat is a crab.
It does have cute eyes.
Oh my goodness. The cat has 4 eyes. The chameleon will be pleased.
Got an achievement for taking photos.
Because now you have
can I
eyes
get-
that are
Can I get higher than this? Whoa.
Oh, jeez. I really thought you were going to fall off there.
All right, so
Wow.
we're-
Will it even let you fall from a height that much?
It will let you fall, but nothing happens.
Well, still, that was scared
Okay.
the crap out of me.
All right. So
Can you imagine doing this in VR? Oh, man.
that's where we're going.
Well, that's where we're trying to go.
I think that's it.
I think I
It
can.
is.
think
I
can.
remember that building.
So,
Oh yeah,
is there-
actually. So
yeah, we're looking at it.
yeah, pretty much.
So the question is, of the access points available to us? Oh, wait. There's a train. There's a train going around. Do we need the train?
I do not think the train is involved. No.
Okay, so the train is not part of the puzzle.
No.
So what is? Do we need to get through those sewer grates to get down the other side of the fence again? Oh, how did you not land on that person?
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying, but
And they don't, seriously, there's no reaction to Black Cat falling from sky wearing a crab hat. I would think that would deserve a little more
Duck.
attention.
Where's the duck pond from here? It's this way,
It's
right?
Japan. These things happen.
It's Japan. No one's surprised anymore.
Okay, and the duck pond, I think, is what? On the other side of this? Yes.
Now, what would be really funny is if they had a scene with a GTR driving by with a very angry British person.
A GTR.
Yes. It was a Top Gear episode.
Okay, I figure that's probably what it was.
Yeah,
but...
they were racing the bullet train.
Oh, okay.
Guess who won?
Well, they probably contrived it so that the car would win, right?
Arguably, they always contrive for the car to win, but again, the whole idea in that and whatnot is if you don't have a car, you're boned.
Unless it's like Jeremy with a boat or something.
Yes. Oh, wow. See, again, I thought you were going to fall. Yeah, see, doing this in VR would absolutely give me anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a first-person mode, or is it only third?
I think it's only third.
Huh, I'd be wondering if they did a first-person one. Because there are actually YouTube videos, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but people have actually stuck micro cameras on their cats to record them in their daily extravaganzas like this. And they're really quite fascinating viewing, they really are.
Okay. New area.
Great, we've broken and entered yet another residence. We will now break their stuff and steal their items.
Oh, the crow.
Eat their fishes.
What are you doing
We
here?
got a crow into the house.
Nothing to see
That's a
here.
great service.
Oh,
So the
Zale
crow-
says, yeah, wasn't the car dead last in the episode where they raced the boat and the bike? Yes, they did one in London, and that, of course, was driven by
yeah.
Captain Slow. So, who has absolutely not only any understanding of directions whatsoever, but they also got stopped by police. So, they were kind of
The one where the
doomed.
stick was taking public transport?
Yes, yes. Poor Ben had, apparently he was incredibly ill that episode. Not that you'd know, because the Stig.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
But he was not in a good way that one.
Huh.
So yes, and not to mention he was in a giant luxury Mercedes SUV in the middle of downtown London. So he had that against him. So literally the worst case scenario across the board for cars.
And every water pipe in the city starts erupting, and the timeline is all out of order. So it's happening right now, but yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubblegum won't hold forever, and the whole city is covered in water, and... Hello? Oh, it's you, Kitty. I'm sorry, did I startle you? Only a little. I usually don't see anybody up here. It's just Gecko and me. Oh, wow. Is that the real Gecko? I don't know. Not yet. It's probably the best I can say.
No, it's snuggling.
Tanuki, I'm going to regret asking what you mean when you say, not yet. It's a fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat to Gecko. If he replies, I'll know he's real. What if he doesn't? Well, I still need somewhere to eat my lunch and think about things. Why not a lovely sunny ledge? That makes sense.
Should we be seeing this? Their models are meshing
yeah,
here.
yeah. I think they weren't
what's going
anticipating that I would stand exactly there
can
for
you
the
step
scene.
away?
I guess.
Yeah.
No,
Can
I
you
can't
move?
move until the
You're
dialogue
stuck.
ends. I'm
Okay.
stuck.
All right. Well. All right. Let's wrap this up.
It looks
Okay.
fine to me.
This
I'm
ledge
sure
is a
it
lot like your
does.
window spot. Speaking of which, oh yes, good luck with the climb. Thank you, and good luck with Geku. Thanks. I'll let you know if he ever talks back.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get in a position where they're not sniffing each other's butts here. Okay. Thank you.
It's just cats.
Gurn says, "Of course you're a bunch of Top Gear nerds here. I was wondering why I kept tuning in every week as if by reflex." I would
Funny on a number of levels.
I would love to get a Top Gear episode. In fact, the closest that we ever got to one like that would be when we did The Crew. And oh
Yes.
my God, was that horrible, horrible game.
Like we wanted
time.
the crew to be our vehicle for doing that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Like that was exactly
Yes.
the point.
And boy, was it terrible. We just could not do it. And in fact, you know what's funny? Apparently recently, the studio, I think, killed online
they're trying to
support for the
kill
game.
the server, and someone's trying to start some class action lawsuits, mostly in Europe and Asia, to stop them.
Oh yeah, it started a huge brouhaha about it, and I absolutely had to laugh. I'm like, wait a minute. Of all the games that people are revolting about, they're revolting about The Crew? If there's any game that deserved to be killed, that would be one I could put on the list.
Hammer time for cats.
Decca says, for some reason you are attempting to release cursed knowledge, but I don't want to, so I won't.
No, that's for Pathways.
Gurn said, there is a Top Gear racing game, isn't there? I can't imagine that it's all, quote, good, though. Good question. I don't know if there's a tie-in yet. I always thought that there would either be mods or some other crossover with some existing good stuff. You know, like brand tie-ins type thing, where they like pick a season and use existing car models or something. But yeah, in Dunningsford, I forget what the track, the official track is called. No. It's the aerodrome where they actually shot it and did their little track.
Well, the ducklings have moved too.
Are those different ducklings, or it looks like a different pond? Yeah, because we're in an apartment.
Well, I mean, this is
high
an
above the
inflatable
ground.
pool, but these are the same ducklings. Kitty, how did you get up here? Don't ask stuff like that. It's rude. Dad has stuff like that all the time. Yeah, but Dad's a grown-up. Oh, yep, the camera's doing something weird now, too. Kitty, are you a grown-up? I don't feel like a grown-up. I'm in between. My vet said I was, but I didn't feel any different. But the vet, no. Maybe it's something only other people can see. The back of your head. Why would being a grown-up happen on the back of your head? Because you can't see it. Well, I'm never letting anyone see the back of my head. Me either. Ducklings forever. You want to swim with us? Swim in the water? Yuck. I mean, no thank you. Besides, I need to be getting home. Okay, maybe some other time. Bye, kitty. Kitty's leaving? Bye-bye, kitty. Bye-bye, ducklings. Have a nice swim.
See, it's funny because there's an old video game from '92 that was up there, and there's also another one called Top Gear Race the Stig, but that's like a little kiddie type, almost looks like a mobile game kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Well, we didn't we didn't want a Top Gear racing game. We wanted a racing game that would let us define enough modes so that we could make challenges like that. And so that was why the idea, like a big US map where we could just decide, hey, let's go from here to there. You know,
like a Top Gear episode. Let's have
like
a race to get from here A to B. Yes. But no, we couldn't have that. Wow, I did a search for Top Gear brand tie-ins, and sure enough, I got 10 best tie brands, 16 best ties for men, best tie brands for men. It's like literally, it's like out of all the Top Gear brand, fourth word in tie. That's what Google fixed on.
Oh, we've missed something. No.
Oh, we've missed a lot of things, I'm sure. Oh, don't tell me you've missed something where you have to go all the way back to the beginning.
Well, okay. I did see enough of other people's streams that I know that what happens is that when you finally just decide to start climbing this building, basically you meet all the animals again. So like all the animals that you talked to on the way up. So we met the ducklings. We met the tanuki. Are supposed to, and the beetle is supposed to be here, but we didn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
We didn't get another scene with the beetle.
Yeah, wasn't there like a beetle hat you had to get or something?
No, there's another scene with the beetle somewhere else, and I guess I didn't get that.
Amber
But
says
I don't know
buffering.
where it was.
Oh, there's a
All right,
Grand Tour game.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We will do that some other time.
Some other day. Someday we'll find it. The Beetle Connection.
It's a really funny scene too.
I have no doubt. The comedic bits for this thing have been exemplary.
Oh yes. Like top.
Gurren
class.
says, yeah, exactly. These games are missing the good bits of the show. Well, yeah, and of course, the Grand Tour was just, hey, it's Top Gear without the assault victims. The problem with this is basically game development is so hard and so expensive. Your only hope would be to take an existing one and then make like a Top Gear mod or a Top Gear expansion on it. Because they actually did a joke or an episode on Gran Turismo about driving the NSX on the PlayStation to see how real it would be driving on the same map, to see whether or not, game training had any validity or translation to actual motorsport whatsoever, which was an interesting idea considering the whole Gran Turismo video game, player who became a professional driver thing.
Yeah.
Or any simulator, because people argued that forever about video games, whether shooting video games transfers to police or military, whether flying games or Microsoft Flight Simulator transfers to actual pilots, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, here's the duck. Hello again. Lovely to see you up here. So grateful for your assistance earlier too. You're definitely the hero of the hour. I'm just glad I could help. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes? I don't suppose you've seen my children more recently, have you? Definitely not a major concern, you understand. I certainly wouldn't lose the ducklings twice in one day. Haha, not again anyway. Don't worry, they're safe and sound. They found a swimming pool on one of the balconies. Oh, thank goodness. I'll go and join them soon. Perfect weather for a little swim, so relaxing. Would you like to join us? Absolutely and categorically not. Water is the least relaxing thing in the entire universe. But thank you for asking. You're welcome. Safe travels, kitty. Oh. Bunch of shinies
What?
over there.
Why do they not think water's relaxing?
The cat hates water. I mean, of course, not all cats hate water. I'm guessing whoever's making this game and basing it on their cat really hates water.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a perceived thing that cats hate water. I mean, you could find videos of cats who absolutely adore it, but there's always exceptions. But the relaxing concept.
Well, I imagine that's how ducks might think about it.
You think cats
why
are afraid
cats
of heights?
I mean, I could see where they would hate it. But
Categorically,
unrelaxing.
no. From my personal experience, no, they are not. Even when they could be, they're not.
Did you say categorically pun-wise for a reason?
No. Oh, he emphasized it.
Yeah, I thought he was being punny.
Nope. No, I wasn't.
But it was a good pun.
I know.
Yeah, see, I think he tripped over that accidentally.
Oh,
And here we are.
Are we back at the house? We here?
Yes.
are you going
wow.
to jump it or are
Jeez.
you going to climb and just fall down on it?
Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, so do you hit that thing and it slides off? Nope, it just ends. Okay. Wow, 50 minutes to spare. Ah, the keyboard.
Wait, who's
I'm
that
used
other
to
cat in
squishing.
the picture?
My God, my owner doesn't have a face.
Oh,
We
I
get to
was
name
wondering.
the kitty. Okay, so vote in the chat. What
Yes.
shall we name the kitty?
What are we going to name the kitty?
Put your best suggestions now. Jail picked Jail.
No, we're not naming the cat after ourselves.
That's weird.
You're not naming it after yourself. You're naming it after me.
Overlord says, I don't know what hat I like better, the crab or the shark. I don't know either. That's a
Ebony?
tough call.
Good answer.
Ebony
Leela?
from Deca.
Leela's not bad.
Archimedes from Overlord.
We're
That's a
gonna
good
put
one. I
the
like that.
crab hat on. We could call it Sebastian.
Jail says Leela. I'm trying to think
White,
of little
but
black
that should
cats.
be white, not black. That would be a black cat.
Oh,
It would be a
yeah.
white cat.
And
Yeah,
the thing
it's
is, Leela's terminal is green text, which would match its green eyes.
Okay.
Aren't they all green text? Before. Yeah.
Yeah, but we read more green from Leela than anyone else, at least in the first game.
Well, what do we like? I'm good with Leela or Sebastian. What do you think? Leela?
I vote for
let's
Leela, sir.
see. Hold on, I'm still
Sure.
looking.
Yeah.
Oh, Zelda was cute.
Little kitty.
Leela. Who's a good Leela kitty?
Oh, Raven. There's one. Luna. That's a good one.
Luna's the cat in Sailor Moon, if I remember.
Let's see. Oh, Merlin, Solomon, Seamus, Oliver.
I think I
Silent-
like-
I like Lucifer.
Amber vote for Leela. Jail. I think Leela.
I think Leela's gonna win. See, I needed more time. I didn't know this was a thing. I
know.
Oh,
I didn't
Omega's
want to.
good.
I didn't
Oh,
want to
like
give it
Omega.
away. I knew it was coming, but I didn't want to give it away because I thought.
Oh, okay.
I just thought the moment as a surprise, even for just a tiny little thing, worked really well. Like I
Okay,
saw
now is
one.
this a
I saw one streamer that
boy
when this
cat or girl
happened,
cat?
they cried. Like no shit.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Oh, Midnight. That's a good one.
Oh right. Actually, Little Misfortune. Not Little Misfortune. Fran Bow. Fran Bow's cat's
Yep.
name was Midnight.
Midnight. Yep.
That's not
one.
bad.
Thank you. Spink, Ember, Shadow. Shadow's good. Pepper,
Okay. Gern Blanston also votes for Leela.
Smokey, Tux. Oh, Tux is good. Oreo. Yeah, Oreo's kind of obvious. Mocha, Ziggy, Igor. Igor's good. Twinkle, Spooky. Spooky's good. Catzilla. Satan. Oh my god, so expected Satan. Satan. Quasimodo. Snickers. Velvet. Inky. Inky's good. Creeper.
Mr. Midnight had yellow eyes though.
From TVs and movies. Okay, Blackwood. Natasha. Loki. Jinx. Cat. Salem.
Potato.
Salem from Teenage. Okay, Salem is a good one. Salem was from Sabrina. So
Yeah, but
that's a good one. But I think for this group and everything, yeah.
I think Leela. I think for this, I think for us it makes sense for it to be Leela.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Leela gets it. Gert is faux
We miss
pas.
you, Leela.
That's a good one. I like that. Got me on my knees, Leela.
That's Leela. That's me.
Who's a good kitty? Someone's looking for the shinies.
You made it. I did. And look, my human gave me a present. What does it say? My name. Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe III.
Hey, I'm a third.
Oh, should I call you that instead of Crow? No, in fact, I insist that you don't. So, is this goodbye? What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads left for you to do. Shinies to be found. Excellent crow friends to give them to. In fact, I'll mark things on your map right now so that you don't forget about them. I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Understood. See you soon, Crow. Definitely. And don't forget the shinies.
Yeah, Overlord Sparklies. Yeah, why did they name them that? Oh, that's awesome.
Very sweet. I like it.
Yeah, that reminded me a lot of Webbed. That was really cool. Why aren't there more games like this? Really?
Oop. Right.
Double Dagger Studio. Good job, Double Dagger.
Yeah.
You nailed
Good
it.
job, Double
That
Dagger.
was something else.
Very, very cool.
And that cat looks good in a red collar.
Yeah, that was a good choice. Strangely enough, of all the things that you would think about, you know, cat design, look, features, eyes, size, breed, color, little icon on it and whatnot, you know, yeah, those are all things that you would imagine game developers would give options to players for at some point. Maybe they'll come up with mods, maybe they won't. But thematically and whatnot, I think it worked very, very well with the story and the narrative and the gameplay that they came up with. So good choices all around. Yeah, I liked it. 2 thumbs up.
Good job and good choice, Snark.
Yeah. Other than the rampant theft, potential homicides, and assault victims and whatnot. Yeah, there was not a lot to complain about this game. Yeah, we still don't know what to do with that
Yeah, we
stack
gotta
of
find out
cash.
what to do with the cash.
Sweet stacks and stacks. Now, my question is, if you keep going back to that register, will there be another stack every time you go so that you can literally pile up a stack of money to take a nap on? You know, maybe there's an achievement for that. Who knows? I'd be curious to find out.
My other question was the opening melody of this theme song. Where does that come from? Because I swear it sounds so much like something I think I should recognize, and I can't put my finger on it.
Let's find out. The internet is a thing.
And then so are credits. They may list it. Like, is it? Do you think it's a cover
I think
for
it's an
something?
original. I think it's an original song that just happens to be very similar to something, and I can't think of what it is that it's similar to. That's my
They do have an original soundtrack.
It's very chill.
It is.
Someone's made an official Little Kitty Big City OST Quack Fighter 2 theme.
Fighter 2.
Kid you not. Yeah, they have the original soundtrack by Riley Koenig, or Koenig, depending how you talk about how you pronounce it. And they actually have a thing bonus. Zoomies.
And I was also really happy that there is a keep playing mode too.
Oh yeah,
You know, like I'm not necessarily always convinced these days about the need for endless fetch quests and repeatable content and all that stuff. But I also feel there's going to be a moment, especially for people who stream this stuff, given the length of it. There's going to be that moment where you're like, well, if I push on right now, I can get to the end. I can do it in one stream. It's just a short game. But then I won't have collected all the stuff. And then if I can't keep playing, that means then I have to start over to go back and collect all the stuff. So you have to let people just do it.
Well, see, yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to continue from the last playthrough, and if so, it would have been way shorter because you'd actually, you know, had a pretty good intro the first time. Gurn says, yeah, well, thanks all of you. I missed most of the stream, but enjoyed all the same, and now I appreciate this game more than the first time I saw it too. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you got a chance to check it out. Just for Amber says, yeah, that was a sweet little game. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of Webbed. That was probably one of the cutest, sweetest ones that we ever did. I feel bad.
Is defeated. Gecko has been defeated.
I feel bad we didn't finish that one. Yeah, in fact, to be honest, I'm surprised that you didn't get a lot more things to collect to bring back to your apartment to play with afterwards to, you know, showcase your adventures through the city today. So,
well, maybe there are,
yeah.
and we just don't know.
Maybe there's some collectibles or things that we
But
get
what
to
we
play
had
with
to like,
afterwards.
there's obviously more hats to collect and more ducks
yeah.
to put in the pond and something to do with the money. And we had to meet up with the beetle one more time if we wanted to get the beetle's last scene, I think.
So there's still things to do. Now, if this was Destiny, they would mess with your sleep times week to week. Your jump height would be different. You know, the ducks would change color. Yeah, they would come up with all kinds of different new things to completely mess with you. Now, of all the things that we did today, though, the emoting and reacting for things didn't really come into the gameplay very much, if I recall. I mean, we figured out how to do these things.
It's not Dark Souls. Like, you didn't have to emote to make a thing happen in the world.
Right. Or at least not yet. Maybe there's some achievements that we're missing and we haven't done yet, where we have to do the yuck thing. We have to do the stretching thing. Who knows? Now you're just making biscuits. Okay. Anything else that anybody wants to say?
No, I thought this was cute as hell. I mean, it was just really fun to play and to watch other people play.
Oh, it was very fun to watch. So yeah.
And
if anyone gets a chance and wants to play it, absolutely highly recommend.
And happy 40th anniversary to Star Trek III: The Search for Spock.
Oh man, you had to throw that in. We weren't feeling old enough before. All these Zoomers like saying, "Oh my God, remember the thing last week I've never heard of? It's a lost series." I never heard it before. It's totally forgotten. What are you talking about? So anyway, well, Narc, you got slides for upcoming thingies.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Drum roll, please.
Next week. Next week we're going to play the final shape. Or I'm going to play the final shape. Maybe funk. I'm not sure.
Bad taste in the mouth
Such
coming.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There were a lot of takes this week, and also I guess a bunch of it is already leaked already.
Really?
Did you hear about that?
No, I haven't looked, haven't watched, haven't done anything.
Sony leaked access to the thing through their streaming service. So people who were not playing directly on a PlayStation, but on a PC or a connected device remotely, had access to it. So everything leaked.
Nice.
The story, the cutscenes, the raid. Like,
no way!
All
Are
of
you
it.
kidding me?
No.
You've got to be kidding me.
No.
It's already been leaked.
I'm not. Yeah.
When did this happen? Because I literally did not know until just now.
Like in the last 4 or 5 days.
Wow. No, I have not played a game, have not loaded it, have not updated it.
I haven't
have not done
seen
anything.
I haven't seen any of it. I have avoided all spoilers, so I'm not aware. I just know that it happened. I haven't seen anything else.
I'm gonna
I'm
look
looking
at
that up right now.
Yeah,
So,
because I want something to look forward to.
And I'm pretty sure that it's going to be at least 2 weeks. I don't think I'll be able to get through it all unless I dial difficulty way down to the point where it becomes
Do it rock bottom. Who
uninteresting.
cares?
I don't know. We'll see.
Who cares? So well, wait a minute.
Planning
Has
on the next
anybody?
Tuesday.
Okay, so as far as the leaks go, is it just that they know what it is, or that they've actually played
they
it
had
and
access.
done it?
People playing through the streaming service had access. I don't know how long they had it for, but it was long enough for all that material to get out and hit YouTube, cutscenes, story content.
But the raid, they were able to play the raid, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So how does that completely messes up World's First? Who is the world's
they'll just
first
knock out.
raiders?
Well, I think they got access to the raid. I don't think they even finished the raid. But for me to even look for that would be access to more spoilers than I was looking for. So I don't know.
Wow. Okay. So a lot of people's reacting to this and whatnot. What do they say, or what have people talked about?
They were just like,
literally they're trying to avoid
it's
it.
Bad. It's bad when things leak. Don't share leaks. And I was just like, when your publisher who owns you gives access to it early, it's not a leak. Nobody leaked anything. You just messed up. You released it early.
You just decided to do it. Yeah.
You did early access. Maybe you didn't mean to, but man, take it up with Sony, not with anybody else.
But here's the thing, though. If it means that the raid that got early, that means that Dado might actually have a chance this year.
No, it doesn't mean that.
Wouldn't that be great? He will no longer be the first runner-up. Oh, man.
They haven't been
That's
first
funny.
runner up for a while. They've fallen much further
but
behind
he hates
than
that. He hates that. He hates being first loser. So
anyway.
yeah. See that it only hurts when you care.
And
So
my name is Bife compiled the entire
thing
story
already?
of Destiny up till now, and it's 10
Really?
hours.
oh my god. Wow.
There's 10 hours of story in Destiny?
No,
No, just
actually,
him
there's
talking
not.
about
What those videos are, and with all due respect to all the work and effort that Bife and everybody associated with those videos puts into all of it, it's not. It's 95% lore. Like all of it is backstory. It's backstory for what goes on. It is talking about what happens and then saying this is significant and meaningful because of all these other things stretching up thousands of years into the past. But it's not the actual story of Destiny 1 and 2, which is a much shorter thing.
Way shorter. In fact, there was online memes and jokes where you saw this like little itty bitty doggy saying, "This is Destiny," and then you had this giant, huge Wolveresque basset hound slaughtering animal saying, "This is the story of Destiny."
Yeah,
you know,
but
against
it's the
a
lore
Chihuahua
of Destiny.
in comparison.
It really was. It's the lore.
Yeah,
of Destiny.
it's literally there's so much to this quote universe that is not in the game that we have often cited as a major flaw and a complaint and angry, where they simply throw out a text box of a whole bunch of information, or they have a page screen with the books, which you got out of order, and unless you did certain things, you never got all the pages of the books. It was really frustrating, that were drip fed over years. And a lot of people found that, ooh, this is deep and interesting and cool, and let's go find all the pages and do all the things and And I'm like, I'm sorry, when I buy a book, I don't want to get some pages sometimes released out of order. So eventually when I do want to read it, it's going to be literally months and years down the line. That's not how stories are supposed to be consumed. So I had issues with it and whatnot. And the fact that those weren't playable and revealed within the game itself was also a frustrating mechanic. So that's something I've never enjoyed personally. I never understood why they didn't have more in it rather than peripherally around it.
Because it was too expensive. I mean, that's the bottom line. You remember them. You
think,
listen to the Vidocs where Jason Jones and Joe Staten talk about that, where they basically say, we discovered we were making a 2.5 hour sci-fi movie out of our cutscenes along with every game, and it was insane. And so they decided not to do that. So the cutscenes get outsourced, and they're all much shorter, and the story advances inch by inch by inch, while for you to get all the little bits of it, you replete the same gameplay loops over and over and over. And then more of it was fleshed out with little animatics and audio, audio logs.
They didn't even
all this
do
other content.
Yeah, they didn't even do cinematics anymore. They relegated it to the animated sequences with the voiceover PowerPoint.
But now, if it turns out, if you don't want to do that, in other words, if you don't want to dip into that repetition play loop every week so that you can get the extra audio, audio log that advances the story one step, and then do it again and then again and again, then your only choice is to do what we do now, which is just wait for the DLC. But the whole season that just happened, or the 3 or 4 seasons since the last DLC, did advance the story a little bit. So you need to be brought up to speed. So it all has to be a little bit redundant and unnecessary. So you either feel like you don't know what's going on, or if you play the season and you feel like nothing happened.
Yep. And if you missed anything in between, good luck, because you're playing catch up. It was the kind of thing where the train was going along the tracks and either you're on board and with it and understanding what's going on, or if you're off the train and everything, it ain't stopping for you or anybody else. So you're on your own. And they were literally weeks, seasons, or even years where it's like we stepped away from it, and trying to get back into it and whatnot was just absolutely impossible. You could not get, because so much had happened in between, so many story and lore elements had gone on that you either didn't acquire, or hadn't had any exposure to. So unless Bife or other people who were giving you the story so far, it was impossible to keep up with it. So yeah, I think they bit off way more than they could chew. And for what they wanted to do with the original concept to it was so vast that there was absolutely no way for them to really do it justice, at least to the quality and the level that a lot of people's expectations were or their hopes were. So sad and unfortunate.
But anyway, that will be the next couple of weekends, I'm guessing, at least, because we've long since given up doing raids and seasons and stuff like that, so we're not going to do that. But at least the story
should we get
campaign.
Somebody's recorded? Yeah, should we get somebody's recorded raid and just comment on it?
No, maybe.
Get somebody's highlight reel.
And then another idea of a thing we have to do is Pathways into Darkness. Some way. There's no co-op or multiplayer officially for that game. There are a couple of different ways to play it. There's Mac emulation. There's a app store one for Mac. There's also a version for LF1. And our idea basically was to do a kind of a hot seat system. Let one person play until they die, give the save file to the next player, have them restore from the most recent save, and have them continue from there. We'll see how that goes. And I do at some point, when we have an empty weekend, want to go back to do at least one more vault in Fallout. I have one in mind.
Which one?
It was the one we didn't get to that was already on the list. It's Vault 81.
Okay.
Which not only it's a little bit more interesting than a lot of the ones we did before because it's not a gimmick vault. It's a vault that is populated with live people. It has quests and subquests in it, and it also has one more Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan Easter egg in it.
Wow, you just gotta collect all 5, don't you? Oh,
and it's got Ashley Burke in it too.
Really?
That's true. It's also got Ashley Burke. That's true.
Something for everyone.
Birch, sorry.
Okay, well, thanks everyone for tuning in. We certainly hope you enjoyed the Little Kitty Big City playthrough that Nargajan did for us.
Little Lila Kitty.
Please feel free to check out all of our exciting adventures on our YouTube channels because we play everything at our Rampancy.net YouTube space. And for schedule listings, updates, changes, and anything else going crazy with us, please feel free to check out our website, schedule page at Rampancy.net/schedule. But until next time, I am Blackstar, he is Nargajan, he is Jail, she is Leah Crow. We are Rampancy. And we certainly hope to catch all of you next time. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye.